Alright, hello everyone. Welcome back to B3313. You might be wondering why we're here. And while that is one of life's greatest mysteries, there's a good reason why we're back here, in this specific room, with this specific switch. A switch that I pressed over 3, I guess technically 4 streams ago now. One that I didn't realize the consequences of back then, but has actually secretly been the source of many a problem that we've experienced since then, unknowingly, but in hindsight makes perfect sense given the nature of this game and this switch. So we're going to try and fix that today before we get back to our star hunting and castle exploration. Because there's a reason why this switch should probably not have been pressed when we did. This switch should have been avoided at all costs. So you might be, if you remember correctly from last week and the week before that, we've had this issue where every time I collect a star, we spawn back in that one specific room, that horrible room that takes us halfway across the map and makes it a pain in the ass to do any sort of progression. That is because of this switch. This switch, I did end up looking up what this switch did. I did a little research. I had to look this one because that was just, I was not having that feature at all. It is very appropriate for this ROM hack, but as someone trying to actually get every star, it was, I wasn't enjoying it. So that is why we are back here to try and fix this, because what this switch does is a lot of things, many things. I don't know all the things it does. All I know for sure is that it is why we spawn in that room. And fortunately for us, we are not stuck with it. If we hit the switch again, there is a slight chance it can undo that function. A very slight chance. One that I'm hoping gets resolved after one switch press here and not like 500, but we're going to try and fix it today. So I'm going to hit the switch, we're going to go grab a star, and we're going to see where we spawn. And if it's back in that room, we're gonna hit it again. That's basically all there is to it. So let's go. Switch hit. Stop that. I will not stop that. Not until we have fixed our star dilemma. So I think the best way to deal with this, I guess we'll just have to warp out, right? Because I don't think there was... Yeah, this is a dead end. So we're gonna have to actually get out of here like this. Oh, that might be a problem. Not having a hat, probably because of the switch. Punishment for trying to undo my actions? I don't know, we'll see. I'm just gonna grab any star. I'm not gonna try to grab new stars. I just want to grab something. I don't know where we can grab something. Is there a star? I don't remember what stars were here, gotta be honest. Well, there's a slide. Maybe the slide would be the easiest thing to do. Slides are pretty quick. Just something to see if we fix our dilemma. Although, a lack of hat, that's another dilemma. I don't know if I can live with that. Is that a price I'm willing to pay for better star respawns? I'm not sure. Gonna be quite honest, really not sure. But we'll try it anyways, and then I can decide. Forgot how long this slide actually is. This might have been a bad idea. All in one? Beautiful. That didn't get us a star at all. Okay, well the star's right here actually, so it kind of did. Alright, let's see. I do believe old stars also would have spawned us back in that room. Okay, it's still spawning us there, that's fine. Back we go then. We're gonna hit it again. It's the only way we can do this. Oh, that's a new glitch. I sure am glad this tent is here to keep me warm. If only these Goombas next door stopped being so noisy at night. The fuck was that text? Slide might have the stupid star I'm thinking of. Which star are you thinking of? Because I mean, this slide here, we've done all the stars back here. This is all old content. We're gonna do it again though. Actually, we don't need to do it again. What am I saying? We just need to drop down here. That slide was a waste of time. Okay, we have a hat this time. That's pretty good. It's a good start. No. Oh, hey, new power meter unlocked. Where was the star relative to where it just dropped off the mountain? This way, I guess. Somewhere. There it is. Alright, let's see. Still spawn there. I don't know what the chances are of getting this to, you know, not be like this, but let me fix that aspect ratio permanently. There we go. Alright. Attempt number 3. Surely one of these will have to work. I like my chances. Cubby, how's it going? Welcome back. Alright. Where's that star? It's over here, right? Somewhere? Or is it the other way? It might have actually been the other way. That was... Oh no, this works. Okay. Right into it. Beautiful. There we go! Alright. I don't care what other consequences we have. Hopefully nothing major has occurred. Who knows what other horrors I have wrecked on this castle because of that switch press and my selfishness. Will we have to pay for our sins again? I don't know. But for the time being, the problem has been solved and now we can go back to actual castle and exploration. Proper castle exploration. Oh, it's over. The curse has been lifted and I cannot be happier. Alright, where do we want to go today? We have many a place to go. We got the daytime one. Oh, actually, yeah, we have a very important location to go to first. We have a very important location to actually go to first. Ironically, this location I think was near the room that we would spawn in. Can I control F library, or is this not gonna work? Oh, of course not. I don't know why it's not working anymore. The control F used to work on here. On this program, specifically. Where did we go for the library? The library was somewhere here. Because remember, there was that thing about deliveries between 5 and 9 p.m.? I want to go and do that before it's 9 o'clock. It's already 8:30. We got half an hour to do it. So I'd like to find it, wherever it is. I'll play more of this, but I'm super knee-deep in suffering through Silent Hill F. I mean, both are suffering in a different sort of way. Look, at least you won't have to worry about trying to make a map. I'm sure you probably don't have the, you wouldn't have the patience to make a map like this. This was, oh, here it is. Bowser's Approach. Yeah, I think this was from somewhere. Second floor. Okay, second floor gets there through one door behind the mirror, which was, of course, through this room back here. Or no, where? Observation lobby. Where was the room? Bowser's Ascent. Okay, here we go. We need to get to lobby 3 to get there. To get to lobby 3, we have to go through... Where is it? Upper double door in lobby 1. Assuming it actually is lobby 1 when we enter. Okay. Alright, let's try that. Upper double door. We're going back in. I don't know which version of the castle we're going to get when I go in here, but... let's find out. Upper double door. Please take me upstairs. I don't think that was where I want to go. I don't think this is the right place. It might be, though. This leads somewhere? Is this a level? No, okay. I think this is it. The 1, 2, 3, 4. That looks correct. Alright, upper double door. Silent Hill's at least known for excellent in-game maps. I mean, to be fair... Wait, what the fuck? Is that because of the Switch? Is this the new curse? Huh. Okay, oh. Oh no. I don't know if I like this one. Can I have a do-over? Oh no. Better star spawns. But now we have fucked up paintings. Interesting. Okay, well, let's check out this library nonetheless. We need to go through upper double door, Bowser door. Where was Bowser door? And then, oh no, one door through mirror. Okay, yeah, that's back. Yeah, we came through the Bowser door. We want to go this way. Waste Even Legends said, hey, right now it's also got Eldritch Horrors Beyond Human Comprehension. Mega Starmie? Oh, this is the wrong door. Wait, what does Mega Starmie look like? That's one of the new Mega Evolutions, right? That they added for this? Oh wait, no, one door was on this side. My bad. My map isn't, like, crazy detailed. I'm not mapping out every single room. That would be insane. That's where I draw the line. I'm just like, here's a room, here's all the ways out of this room. Oh, right, we have to break both of them. I might go back to the Switch. We might return to the Switch Palace. There's a possibility, but let's see if we can try out this library thing. I don't know how I feel about these paintings. Okay, Bowser's Approach. We want to get to 2-door by fire at library before 9 p.m. Wait, which was the 2-door before by fire? Was it that one? It must have been, right? Or is this one? No, this is the library, isn't it? Yeah, this is the library. Okay. I don't know what it means by deliveries. All I know is 9 p.m. Do I need to kill this Boo so he doesn't hurt me? Wait, this Bowser painting's fine. Wait, does this mean this Bowser painting's a real one? No. So why were those paintings messed up? Okay, so this is the sign I want to come back here for. Library, open times 5 a.m. to 9 p.m. Deliveries will not be accepted before or after this time frame. Well, it's not 9 p.m. yet. So I don't know what you want me to do. What are we delivering? I guess is my question. What could we possibly deliver here? I have no idea what we can do with all this. You know those old Brawl videos where they take the model of one character and fit to the scale there? Oh, okay. It's like that, is it, with Mega Starmie? I do remember those videos. I remember seeing those with Smash 4 as well. I think one of my favorites was like, what was it, Pikachu fitted to Bayonetta's skeleton? That was pretty fucked up. Okay, there's gotta be something with this. I'm not sure what. Like, what do you want me to deliver? I guess is the question. Over here? Why are these paintings... Oh! Okay, I don't think this has anything to do with the painting, but... New location unlocked? Huh. Okay, hang on a second. We gotta update the map then if this is a new location. I wasn't expecting a actual painting warp here. Yeah, we didn't... Now, to be fair, I didn't do a proper check of all of the... I didn't do a good Bowser check last time, and now this is what I get for that. Let's, like, just stick it in here, I guess. Actually, let's stick it over here for safety. It's like they stretched a model of a Starmie to a skeleton of a giant human. What the fuck? That's really weird. That's not what I expected from a Mega Starmie. I thought maybe they would, like, add another layer of points or something, you know? Like, so it had, like, 3 different... It was, like, 3 stars stacked on top of each other instead of 2. Alright, what are we calling this, like, long bridge type place? I don't know what this is. I'm guessing this is a level, so I'm gonna treat it as such. Is this the first Bowser painting we've been able to jump into successfully? I feel like it is. Where is connectors? Let's get one of those first. I've learned how to use these properly as well when I was making the remake of this map. Version 3, let's call it. Yeah, sure, put it up there, I guess. That's fine. Yeah, you want that's better. Okay, there we go. Wrong color. It's still wrong color, though. That's what? Why'd I click that? Yeah, let's go with that. Okay. All right. Long bridge, long dark bridge of some sort. I see the star number up there, but I don't have too good of an idea of your progress as far as red stars were. How many red stars have we collected? I want to say maybe like 5. I mean, they're all marked on the map here somewhere, but I'd have to find all the like I've been writing down the colors of the stars that we've been getting. I want to say it's like 5 or 6, but I'd have to like find them all on the map here and count them for sure. But I mean, overall, we're like almost 25% of the way through. I'm not sure what this sign means, but I guess we're about to find out. Oh, I need to make a sign though. I'm gonna treat this as a level, but I don't know what kind of stars might be in here. Bowser painting by bookshelf near front. Good enough. I mean, I'm in the process of like redoing this whole map. I can show you what I've been working on. It's not a lot. I've been mostly trying to figure out the format more than anything. But okay, this isn't the right version. This is the wrong version. Never mind. This is a bad version to show. Don't mind this version. Wait, why is this version like this? Oh yeah, because I saved it. Right. I saved it to a different file for convenience sake. But yeah, that's a work in progress. I'm hoping to get that done soon because I realize the longer it takes me to do it, the harder and more complex it's going to be to move everything over. Essentially having to do more of the map twice. But we're going to stick with this one for now because it has all the content on it and it's kind of necessary. All right, so I don't know what this is going to be, but we're going to find out. I myself been using the automatic start deck. Yeah, that's there. I don't know. It's more fun this way, I think. I feel like it's more fun this way anyways. I don't want to... I'll look at the star tracker when we're, like, close to the end and I feel like we've seen most of everything. And then that way we can, like, properly clean up. But we've been having fun making up names and going through and finding all the locations and trying to map them out by hand. You know, it's something I've noticed. There's not really a whole lot of good B3313 maps. I feel like the few that I've seen, they feel incomplete. They're either very basic, they don't have a lot of detail to them, they feel incomplete. I wanna make the definitive B3313 map. Warning, if you are prone to seizures, there is a chance you may encounter an unfinished area when testing. If you see any areas with an experimental logo or a Mario icon with an exclamation point, please exit level if you are at risk and immediately report to the head of QA. Thank you for your cooperation. I can tell you from firsthand that is definitely how we do testing in video games. Alright, well, you heard the man. I guess watch out for seizures. Whatever's ahead here. We're gonna fight Gilgamesh. Let's get a nice low view for this. I'm expecting some sort of jump scare given that warning. This is not gonna be a normal bridge. Is that Bowser? Oh. Okay. I see. No! No, indeed. And back we go. Because of course. Okay, these paintings are fine. That painting's fine. Why were those earlier paintings glitched out then? Maybe it wasn't because of the Switch, because I feel like the Switch would have made it permanent. Alright then. Okay, let me put that back to... Oh, actually, let me do this. Let me change the head to an arrow, and let's move this... Where's the observation lobby? I think we should put it back on. I'm just trying to find where that point is on this map. Observation lobby is... I don't see it at all. I wish I could control it. Oh, here it is. Of course, it's one of the big points. Alright, let's move that down here a little bit then. This map's messy as it is. I'm not gonna worry too much about like making this not look like a mess, because like I said, I'm in the process of redoing it all. But I guess we want to try and keep it somewhat feasible. Let's put it up here. Are you sure if you haven't been using the start track when it starts, it's going to be borderline useless? Yeah, that's true. Because, like, the name, all our names are made up. Every single one of our names is made up. Now, I am using pictures, though, so, I mean, it's probably not going to be that useless. It'll just be some work trying to, like, piece everything together and be like, oh, this was this, this was this. But I don't think it's going to be impossible. I think we'll be able to, if I need to, I'll be able to do something. Because, like, the start tracker, you know, I could always just, like, look the names up on the wiki. And the wiki, I'm sure, has pictures. And I could be like, oh, it's that place. I know exactly where that is. How do I want to do this? I'm just trying to figure out where I'm putting this thing. Maybe I should have moved it down here. I'll snap it to there, actually, and then we can move the painting over. Just trying to, like, because, like, I may as well mark this as, like, a trap. So I'm just trying to figure out where we can put this trap that, like, makes a lick of sense. Yeah, let's put it down here. The line's gonna be horrendous, but... Just want to move it a little closer to the observation lobby if we can. There we go. And then we'll take a line from there and we'll connect it to the lobby. Good enough. Okay, so this one we approached Bowser. Oops. Approaching Bowser kills you. That's death. So we should probably mark that as death as well. And then that leads, of course, back to here as yet another one-way to the observation lobby. The observation lobby is quite the central hub of this place, isn't it? I'm starting to see... Yeah, this line's not gonna make any sense, but now that I'm actually making the new map, like I said, that's fine. It'll make way more sense on the new map, trust me. We can probably just move this back here, and I'm gonna send that line to the back so it doesn't get in the way. There, that's better. Okay, that's fine. Mega Starry Dex entry's funny. Its movements have become more human-like. Whether it's simply trying to communicate or wants to supplant humanity is unclear. Oh god. Don't even imply that. What are you doing, Pokedex? Problem is, so many stages look super similar. I mean, yeah, but like, if I look at my map and I compare, like, I look at the image, I look at the name we've given it, I'm like, I remember this. I know what this looks like. So I personally don't have an issue with it. It just depends what the kind of images they use on their site, on the wiki. Now, the images on the wiki are probably a little more detailed. I would imagine they're probably better than my images. Is there anywhere we haven't been in Observation Lobby? I don't think there is. I think we've been through most of these places is the issue. Oh, we never went to options. Oh. Hall key door. Okay, yeah, let's go with that then, since we're here. We have this golden opportunity to actually make some progress in this game. I say we take it. That's not the key door that I wanted. Hall key door. Isn't that the hall key door? Wait, no, that's the hall key door. Wait, which key door is this then? Key door upstairs, double door up, double stairs, one door by stairs, door under stairs, door above arch. Hall key door had to be this one then, because that leads to the... Yeah, okay, so that's hall key door. Which one's this then? I'm missing a sign. The fuck is options? Oh, okay, which one of these doors did I not mark? Let's find out. Is it the one door down? No, one door below is the pipe that goes to death in the other place, which probably should be doing that too. There is the one door up here. One door by stairs, that's not it. Door under stairs, that's not it. Door above arch. Might be it? No. One door by stairs leads to Sunset Hill. Which we also do have a star in to get. Okay, let's do that first. Now with our newfound power to not leave rooms. That is not what I wanted either. This is options. I have this marked wrong. Why is this marked incorrectly? One door by stairs is this here. This leads to the pipe. This pipe. So which one's Sunset Hill? Is that the other door by stairs? Oh, that's the other one door by stairs. What the fuck do we call this one door? Shit, I forgot there's like a third one door here. Okay, hang on a second. I need to make another one. What's that program again? I feel like I saw it discussed before its potential to over stuff like this, Yumaniki. This program? This is just LibreOffice Draw, which is the equivalent of Microsoft Visio, but better because it doesn't freeze when you have a map like this of like 500 million nodes. I was using Visio in earlier streams, but Visio was pretty much non-functional at this point. Draw is kind of slowing down a little bit too, but it's definitely more efficient, and it's able to withstand it a little better. I'm also liking its features a little more too. Okay, what one door is this? Is this the one door above? Above, I guess, yeah. We'll just go with that. It's not the hall key door. This problem has been solved with the new map system I'm devising. So one door by stairs is the opposite one that I just went into across from me. That's going to lead to Sunset Hill. That's the one we want. We don't want the pipe door. Oh, you know what? Let's call it one door by cloud painting. That makes the most sense. That's a very unique feature in this room. Yeah, this program is mainly supposed to be used for like flowcharts. You know, flowcharts that only have like maybe a handful of shapes and lines. Not what I'm doing, but I can't think of a better piece of software for this sort of thing. I wish there was a piece of software that was like the Yumaniki 2 like map system. Like if you could just make a map like that in 3D, that would be so good for this. Way better than 2D. I feel like I need the third dimension here. Alright, so we collected 1 star from Sunset Hill, but I have no idea where we can collect any more stars. I don't know why I only collected 1 star from here. Maybe it was during the curse. don't know what star would have collected. Was it the coins? Or does this level even have coins? I don't even know if it does. What's up here? Oh, this is the green coin we collected. I guess we can collect that again. I don't know what that does. I hope I didn't just, like, cause some other... I don't know, maybe Luigi's dick grew, like, 3 sizes or something. I don't fucking know. Green coins like that, they could do anything. Okay, that's the star we didn't collect. So it must have been... Oh, it was that one over there. Okay. Alright, let's just go get that. This one's easiest. I guess my main reason for using the star tracker was to have the slice idea how many star stages I found to even have. Well, I think that's kind of the fun of it. At least for me, I feel like the fun is not knowing how many stars are in each stage. Like, I have a good idea of how many could be in each stage, but I don't know for sure. And maybe that'll be something we end up using. Oh, I guess I can't climb that. That'll be something we use the star tracker for in the future. But I think it's kind of, I don't know, it's kind of fun in a way to be like, I don't know how many stars in this stage. And just see if, like, I'm right. Oh, I can climb it. Okay, why couldn't I climb it before? Maybe it's the way I was jumping. Yeah, why am I doing platforming when we can just do this? Or that. That works too. Easiest star in the world. The only reason I didn't collect this is because the red stars. This must have been... We must have done this during, like, the curse, I think. You know what's really funny, too? Is the picture I have on the map for the Yellow Switch Palace was when I had 66 stars. Considering that we can't get to 666, I thought that was kind of appropriate, given what the Switch actually ended up doing for me. Which was horrible things that I don't want to happen again. There we go. 2 of 2. And look at that, we come out with the paintings. Oh, it's so nice. It's nice having consistent... I hope we don't come across any more of those curses. I'm never pressing that yellow switch again. Ever. It's gonna take a lot to convince me to do that. I don't see it as cheating either. It's just the way I play it. I prefer, I don't know, games like this that are big on the exploration, I like going into them with as little information as possible. I just jumped down the pipe not thinking if, like, that was where we needed to go, if that was, like, the place we haven't been. And the pipe was where we've been already, so... Cool, that was a waste. I don't even know where this is going. This just leads back to Scarlet Halls, which we've been to many a time, and have no reason to be here. Unless the key door itself is unlocked. Suddenly now. Strange force is locking this door. Okay, that's still locked. Where else can we go then? Right of key door is going to take us back to Boot Courtyard. Boot Courtyard... We can go to Curtain Hall, which we've been to already. Kind of did this whole thing up here. Yeah, we don't need that, I don't think. Tempted to just, like, restart our trip. You know? What's the best way to get to second circle of Castle Hell? That's a good place to go, I think. Oh, oops, I forgot to move that over. What's the best way to get to second circle of Castle Hell? From here. I'm thinking... Okay, blue foyer, peach painting leads to second circle. You get there from church, single door, which comes from... Oh, outer wall door. Okay. Yeah, let's do that then. Let's go back to second circle, Castle Hell. Oh, it's nighttime now. Okay, so outer wall door, so we're gonna go back here. There is actually... Oh, whoops. There's actually a door back here. We never did go into the back door of this castle yet, believe it or not. I never went through this door. Why don't we go through this door? What's in here? Have we been in this room? I don't think so. This looks new. What do we have back here? It's like a whole new castle back here. The Moon Castle. Just only see 3 doors, right? This is consistent, right? Yeah, I'd say it's consistent. Okay. Let's go in this room. Let's see where this leads. Take a screenshot of that. Add it to the map somewhere here. Alright, where do we want to stick this thing? Yeah, we never did the back door. So the back door... Let's put it up here. In the corner. Where there's lots of room, because we have some doors to go through here. There we go. Right there. Give it a proper outline. And we'll need to make a line from here. Where is it? Here it is. Put it like right beside it. I'll just use a normal line because I don't have the connector set up. I figured out how to do that, but I'm not going to do it on this map. It is hardly worth it. If we spread out enough, I think we'll be okay. Alright, we need a name for this new castle. We got a moon. We got... There was another room that looked kind of like this one. But I think it was... It had a moon and it had, I think, a star door as well. Like a star above the door. Not like a sliding star door kind of thing. That is the wrong color. Oh, this one's too big. That's why it looks weird. There we go. Okay, this is the castle back door. Finally went into this one after all this time. Let's see how deep we can go into the castle from here. Watch this just lead to, like, previous areas or something that we've already been to. And me putting it up here is, like, a complete waste. Because I'm gonna have to, like, just put lines all the way back down to the other side. What do we call this? The blue... No, we already have the blue hall is the problem. Ice Palace? I was thinking, like, Ice Palace. But if someone has a better name, let me know. Just makes me think of ice when I see these bricks. Alright, so we need 3 doors. Oh, we also need the back door too. Right, never mind. We also need the back door. Copy this one. The blue chamber. I feel like we've used that already, but we probably haven't. Probably just some variation of it. We'll call this the... I don't know what we're going to call this one. Back here. It's a double door as well, too. The brown double door, let's call it. Sky Blue Sanctuary, I like that. That's perfect. We'll go with that. Nice little allusion to Sonic there. I like it. Alright, so the brown double door is here. And then we need 3 more connectors coming out of this. Well, I'm going to be lazy, and we're going to use the ones that already exist on this picture. 1. 2. 3. And we'll make them all bigger. Okay, let's call this the left single. Oops. Right single. And this will be the blue double. Okay, which door do we want to go in first? What's our choice? Left, middle, or right? All 3 could lead to amazing locations. Let me just... While you guys decide, let me see if there's any more options. I don't think there is. All this, wall's kind of floating. Doubt I can go underneath it. Left door? Okay. We'll go in this one then. Left door it is. Oh, it's a level! And a hallway. Okay, let's see the hallway first. We'll probably go in the level. I like that painting, looks good. What's back here in this hall? A pipe. Of course there's a pipe. Oh, the allure of the pipe. But we'll go to the painting first, because now that we are safe to go in and out of paintings again, I'd rather do that. I'm gonna have to actually split this into 2. Oh, there's Toad here. What's up, Toad? Say, you're a plumber, aren't you? When you have the time, could you check out the noises coming out of that old sewer system? That Cuppa must have been up to something. Okay, so that's probably gonna... If I have to take a guess, it's gonna lead to the sewer system. We've been there before. However, that sewer system is interesting because I think it actually technically has multiple areas to it that are inaccessible. Depending on, like, different areas are accessible from different parts of the castle. So, the way I have it marked on the map is probably incorrect. Let's see what's in the painting then. We'll go in the pipe though, regardless. Might get something out of it. What is this? Oh, this is cool looking. Tropical cliff type area. Huh. Interesting music. But I kind of like the look of this place. We got some palm trees and stuff going on here. Interesting music too. I think this is a new song. Okay, so I'm gonna split this into 2 if I can. Alright, let's give this an outline first. And obviously we need to give it a name. But before all that, I'm gonna fix this line here. Now, I can add another line to this, right? Okay, cool. Yeah, we can totally make a branch here. So one of these is going to be the painting. And then the other one's going to be the line. Or the pipe, I mean. Midnight Beach. I like that. That's a good one. Pipe. I do wonder what the official names for some of these levels are. Like, are we even remotely close to the same naming conventions as the actual list is? Probably not. Okay, so we have silver stars. I guess I might as well start collecting those. I don't know if there's more stars than that, but... Okay. 2. Ooh, that was close. Oh, that's a fish. Let's not go into water. Sounds like a terrible idea. This level doesn't seem that big, so I don't know if there is going to be another star or not. I guess we'll see. No! Wait, did I hit the Lakitu? How did I manage that? I think that's above me. That's probably the star location. And probably not red coins. There we go. Alright, we haven't explored this whole level, so there's definitely at least 2 stars here. I'm certain there's probably a 2nd star. I thought for a second I didn't spawn out at the same painting, and I was going to be very upset if that was the case. 1 of 2. But thankfully, it is not the case. Oh, didn't quite make the backflip. We can go in for 100%. Oh, it's so nice to be able to do that again. All the levels we're gonna have to go back to because of that. You don't drop a shell to ride, do you? Oh, you do drop a shell to ride. I don't think I want to do that here. That seems like a bad idea. Wait, why are they all falling off this time? They were bouncing around before, but they were like staying on their cliff. Like this one up here didn't fall off. Yeah, the other star's right here. Okay. Pretty small level overall. I like it though. It looked nice. Nice painting too. Alright, might as well go on the pipe. I think I know where this is gonna lead. I still don't really know how this sewer system works, the internal sewer system. I just know it seems to be an area that... Oh, what the fuck? Wait, that's not... Huh. Where the hell's this? What? Where am I? Okay, I don't want to go through too many doors trying to figure that out, because I need to go back and start marking things again, but... Oh! Wait, we've been here before! Oh, I know where this is. Yeah, we've definitely been here before with all the booze flying around. This wasn't the real Scooby-Doo Hall. It's not the one we ended up calling that, but it made me think of Scooby-Doo as well. I do know where this is. I just need to find where it is on the map. I mean, technically speaking, this is part of the pipe. I just don't know if these are going to be... Okay, well, I think it's just going to be the one hole, right? Okay, so we have 2 options here. In this place. I mean, it's kind of a new room. So I'm going to consider it a new room. But it does lead to an old location. I just have to figure out where. I don't know where. I don't know where I would have put this one. It probably was called something with booze or something like that. It's not the Scooby-Doo Hall. This was somewhere else entirely. It's a very small hallway. I don't think it was Haunted Hall. No. The planetarium was the other place that looked like the light blue bricks that we just went into. I don't see it at all in here. I know we have it marked down because I've definitely been there before. But I just don't know where. This wouldn't be so bad if Control F worked. I could like Control F for booze or something. Maybe we don't have it, because I'm not seeing anything that looks even remotely like it. Maybe I like went in there and decided not to mark it down for some reason. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna put it down anyways. I'll make some room for it over here in case we want to go that way. But there's a possibility I may have just made a duplicate. We'll see. Okay, so the pipe, you fall down the pipe. I'm gonna consider this a one-way. Just because. And we'll put a arrow here. I'm gonna consider it a one-way because I don't think I'm getting back up there. Maybe. Let's see. It's kind of high. No. Like, how would I wall kick? How would I start wall kick? It's too high to do that. That's not happening. No, this is one way as far as I'm concerned. So we will consider it as such. Okay, so we need... This is kind of like Peach's secret slide room, but I don't think this is going to lead there. I don't know what we want to call this one. Anything through the door is going to be something else, because I know there's more doors down there, and it's like a whole other branch. So despite how small this room is, I am going to make a distinction to it. So we'll put a name for that. And then in the meantime, we need 2 more branches off of this. We're going to put one here. And, whoops. One here. So we have hole in the wall. And we will also do door. Door. Alright, should we go in the hole or should we go in the door? Which should we go into first? Doors probably, I mean, we saw what was through the door. It was more tunnels and stuff. Hole is probably a level. It might lead to that sewer system. It might also lead to another slide. I don't know, it's probably a one-way. These other ones definitely aren't anything, right? No, okay. Let's do the hole first. Because I still feel like we've been there before. That's okay. Now where are we? Okay, I keep expecting level transitions and I just keep getting like thrown into one-ways to places that it seems so familiar, but I don't know where they are on the map. I have no idea. Okay, hole in wall is one way to wherever this is. Can we go over this? We can. Can we go into this? We can. Okay. Good thing I did that check. Alright, this is another new room then, because it's got another branch. Anything with a branch should be considered a new room. See, this at first looked like just, you know, your usual 8-star Bowser door, but turns out it's not a Bowser room at all. Let's connect this here. This is also a one-way. Perfect. How do we add text to this? There was text in here. Now it's gone. I can't edit the text in here. Okay, well that's... just give me a new one then. I don't know why it was like that. That's weird. No, don't do that. Let's call this, what do we want to call this one? This was down a pipe in some sort of, like, near out-of-bounds zone. I mean, we already have Secret Slide Room, like, a million times over. We've been in, like, 3 different Secret Slide Rooms up to this point, with the same 3 paintings. We were in at least 2 different ones that were functionally the same as the vanilla one. And then we were in like another 2 that had like some sort of twist to them. I don't know what we want to call this one. Superfluous Secret Slide. I like that. Even though there's no slide in here, I like it. I'll call it the Superfluous Slide Room. Now that we've had so many of them. Okay, and then this one. Come on, give me an outline. Oh, whoops, we don't want that color. This is also the wrong color. Actually, that's still the wrong color. Yeah, sure, we'll go with that on here. I don't have the color set up properly. No, you know what? That's too bright. That's more like it. There we go. And then this one here. Although this one has 2 options. I don't know if we should go through the painting or not. The last time we went through a peach painting, multiple peach paintings in fact, it was a slow descent into death and hell. Literally, for both. So I'm a little hesitant to go into another one, but it is the more interesting option, for sure. Just because it's not something you normally do in Mario 64. Okay, so we have the... We'll put the trapdoor over here. Yeah, this is one way, because it led down to another room and then led into here. So yeah, this is one way. Trapdoor through there, and then we also have the painting here. Okay. I don't know which I want to go through. Both sound interesting. Are we going to get another Bowser if we go down here? Am I going to die again if I go in through the painting? There's no other options, right? Doesn't look like it. You know what? Let's take the trap. I want to take the trap. Okay. Well. Alright then. I was thinking that was gonna be a level. Should have taken the painting. Probably was the safer option. Trapdoor is actually just straight up death. There was nothing secret to that. Trapdoor is just death. Don't go down there. It's a bad time. You know, I'm starting to wonder if all deaths lead back here. Actually, not all deaths. Some deaths don't lead back here. I'm just like trying to think of like, do we want to even mark these on the map? Like, because there's going to be so many things that lead back to Observation Lobby. I'm almost wondering if I should only mark the deaths that don't lead here. And then just the ones, and just assume any other death does lead to here. Because, like, think about how many lines we're going to have going through that one single node. Oh well. For now, we will continue doing so. Death. Let me drag this all the way over to the observation lobby. That one poor node with like a million lines coming out of it. It's not even gonna work. Where did it like bend? What kind of path did this take? I can't even see it. Oh, the midway point's there. Oh, God. Let's move that down a bit. Sure. Man, I'm gonna have to like unknot this when I make the redo of this map. It's gonna suck. Whatever. Okay, well, we're back here again. I kind of don't want to be back here again. You know what? No. We don't have to be back here again. Fuck that. I'm leaving. I'm going back through that back door. We're gonna go try it all again. Let's go the other way. It's easier. I want to go back through that back door. We're gonna go through the painting. Maybe it's also death. Who knows? But it's gotta be better than whatever that was. That was anticlimactic as hell. I feel like I've deceived you all. Wasn't even an option. Okay. Yeah, see, it's not that hard to get back here. We didn't go that far into the castle. We got lots of options here still. Plus, not to mention, we can go back to, like, the Paper Mario lobby. We still have, like, a million things to do. Okay. Just making sure. Can we go back in, please? Thanks. I still want to go through here. We'll go through here. And we don't take the trapdoor, we take the painting. Which is probably also going to kill me, and I'm probably going to game over. Let's see. Oh, it's back to this room. Okay, this is going to kill me too. But I need to put it down on the map. Where was that room? The cake is a lie room. Yeah, this is the real trap. I guess both were a trap in a way. One just kills you straight up, the other one has a little more fun with it. I don't know where the cake room was. I have to find it again. No, not that cake room. We have a room literally called the cake room, but this is like a different cake. This is like an actual cake. Oh, here we go. Peach's cake. It's way down here. Actually, that kind of works out. Makes it easy to connect it to. There. Good enough. Did I do that with this one too? Not really. Probably should add an arrow there. Hang on. Alright. We'll grab it again, don't worry. I mean, I don't have much of a choice. I may as well game over. It is gonna game over me. We'll see. This might be, depending how this is set up, this could actually end up giving me infinite lives. But I don't think it will because I think it's technically a level. Yeah, so it doesn't, I don't think that's gonna get me the infinite lives I was hoping for. Oh, nighttime now. Oh, hey, at least we saved Luigi. That's nice. What if the yellow switch... Here's a thought. What if the yellow switch makes it so we're always Luigi now? What if that's the new curse? I mean, I don't even know if I'd call that a curse. That sounds like a buff. Somehow we fixed our old curse and got the best possible result. Okay, well, we still could go back down here through the door. Kind of want to see what these other doors do, though. I want to go through this middle door. Okay. Why do I feel like we're upside down? Like, that shouldn't be a ceiling texture. Huh. No, this is new. This is 100% new. Interesting. Seeing what we got around here. Painting in the floor. Some sort of trough? Why is the trough filled with bricks? I'm guessing we can go through that? Yeah, that's a painting. Oh, weird. This is an interesting room. Okay, let's we'll mark this down as a new one. I guess this is the art gallery. I feel like we already used that name, but I mean this one's got so many paintings in it. Definitely feels like it. I mean, there's even rooms dedicated to paintings. This feels like an art gallery more than anything else has. Yeah, if something else has been called the art gallery, I'm changing it to something different. And this is becoming the art gallery. So many paintings here. Alright, let's see. We're gonna need to put this in a new location here. Oh, whoops. I just realized these are mislabeled. This Peach's Trap Room. Wow, you know what? In hindsight, I only called it that because it wasn't like Bowser's Trap Room, you know, like the 8-star room in normal game. That's the only reason I called it. Then now that name's actually is perfectly fitting. That name worked out great. Because there's no reason to go in that room ever again. Alright, doors down there. What is this one? This is Blue Double. Oh, good thing we went up this way, because we got a lot of things to work with here. Alright, so Blue Double. We'll just connect that to there. Where does this come through? Double door at end of hall? No, that doesn't really work, because there's 2 double doors at the end of each hall, of the hall. Shit. Double door, end of hall, near desert painting, I guess. Just trying to figure out, like, how we want to label the other side of this door. I think that's the best way. Yes, there's that intermediary tunnel, but that tunnel has nothing in it. Okay, double door by desert painting will lead back. Everything else will go from here. Alright, and this one's going to be called the Art Gallery. I can't think of a more fitting name given the amount of paintings in such a small space. Okay, what kind of paintings we have in this room? Let's count up our potential exits here. So, first off, we have the Sky and Sea painting. This is definitely a painting. That's one. We have the Brick Cloud painting in the blue room. That is also a painting. If every single one of these paintings is real, that's going to be amazing. We'll be set for life. This is the jackpot room. The kind of place I could only dream of. Desert painting is not real. Okay. This one is fake as well. Oh, you fake? You do not seem fake. Does that say what I think it says? Why? Wait, what's all down there? Okay, what? Is that the trap room down there? Oh, this is, I guess, all part of the same load zone, isn't it? Technically speaking. Huh. But what? That's great. I don't even know if this is a real painting. I mean, I can kind of go through it. No, okay, it's not real. Alright, false alarm. Not real painting. That's the fuck painting. Not gonna jump down there, but potentially real. And then the brick cloud painting in the light room. And then, of course, double door on this side, too. Okay. Let's see how we want to do this here. So, we've got 1, 2. So, that's 2 there. We have 3, 4 in that one, I guess. And then the doors at the end, so for 5. Okay. We can do 5. 5's easy. I should have put that in the painting. Or in the picture. That would have been funny. That's okay. We'll do it like this. I'm going to use my newfound secret technique. He'll let me. Ah, here we go. New glue point. Alright, that's 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's move this up a ways. There we go. That's all we need. Alright, let's get these connectors going here. So 1 connector. 2 connectors. 3 connectors. 4 connectors. Look how much nicer this is. And then we'll need a 5th connector. Oh, we need 5 coming out. Whoops. Where is it? Add another glue point here. Glue points. New glue point. Let's put it here, I guess. There. Let's move this one up. Alright. Make these a little bigger so we can actually see the lines. And let's do... Okay. So we have the sea and sky painting. Put that over here. And then we need... That's going to be the blue cloud brick painting. And then we're going to need... This will be the double door at the other end. Double door by sky cloud painting. And I don't even know if this one's a real one, but floor sky painting. And we have yellow cloud brick painting, because it's in the yellow room. Lots of paintings to check. And since we don't have to worry about, you know, leaving this area, why don't we just start at the beginning and see them all? Sky and sea painting. Ocean level. That's not a painting. That's not level. Where is this, I wonder? How much you want to bet if I go downstairs that's going to lead to the vanilla lobby that we've been to before? Is there a chance that's the case? Because I bet you if up here is just the normal TikTok clock. I mean, to some degree, it's a little different looking. We've got... Oh, we got more rooms over here. Oh boy. Okay. Alright. I'm going to treat this as a single floor. I'm not going to treat every single one of those as a thing. I think it's safe to go down here, though, at least, and just take a little peek before we, Okay, nope, that's not at all where I thought this was going to be. Never mind. Nope. Okay. It's okay. This is its own thing. This has nothing to do with that lobby at all, I don't think. Alright. How about these doors? Let me just double check these ones. Yeah, okay, that's Tiny Huge Island. So we can treat that as like a node. And then this is probably going to be Snowman's Land. Mirror Room. Vanish Cap block that we do not have access to anymore. I think that's also because of the yellow switch, because we did have them, but now we don't. Very unfortunate, really. how many of these paintings are real. Or is it just the usual? It might just be the usual, but I will mark the vanish cap as a thing. Yep, okay. Just the usual. We'll call this a separate room, actually. We'll call that a separate room. Okay, so I'm just going to do... Well, actually, you know what? I'm going to call the Tiny Huge Island room a separate room because there's a chance that those could be separate levels as well. So the only room here, really, is Wet Dry World. And then, of course, the 70-star door, the one door, and the basement. A door to first floor, we'll call it, but it's not actually going to do that. And then Tiny Huge Island room will be separate as well. Okay, let's go with that then. Let me take a screenshot of this and we'll add it. Let's go with... This is a good screenshot. It's nice and descriptive, I think. So that was the sea and sky painting. Totally expecting a level, but I have a feeling that the art gallery might be more of a hub zone than level access. Maybe. This one's got a bunch of nodes, so I'm going to stick it way out in the middle of nowhere. We'll put it down here, actually, because I'm going to connect this node straight to it. I'll give this an outline. Alright, what kind of second floor is this one? You know, I don't think this is the first time we've been to anything that resembles the vanilla second floor. Now, mind you, I don't think this has anything to do with the first floor that we've been to before that looks like the vanilla first floor. But it is a vanilla-esque second floor. Alright, let's make some nodes here. So how many nodes did I say there were? I kind of want to treat the mirror room as something separate because we can go through that door eventually. We have the vanish cap, which we don't at the moment. Would not be surprised if we've now lost access to the other caps. I don't know, we've never hit... Did we ever hit a cap switch specifically? Did we find any other switches? Maybe we found the green switch. I think that's on the map somewhere. I think we found a green switch. But we definitely haven't found the blue and red. I think we've just been coasting off of the yellow switch curse more than anything. So we'll treat that as a separate room. So we have the one door, we have the first floor door, we have the 70-star door, we have Wet Dry World painting, and then we have the Tiny Huge Island room. Okay. Let's do that then. So that's Mirror, Wet Dry, 70, first floor, Tiny Huge Island. That's 5 exits. None of these are, there's no Tall Mountain type painting here, right? I don't think there is, I'm just checking. Oh, there is. The sky painting next to Wet Dry World is active. And then there's the actual Tiny Huge Island painting. Okay, so that's 2 more nodes out of here. How about the star painting? Oh, the star painting's active too, what the fuck? Oh shit, okay, we need a whole bunch of nodes then. Okay, give me a second here. Let's make some proper things. I'm done fooling with those lines. Those lines suck. Even if this isn't the real view, blue points, new. Even if this isn't the real map anymore, this is just the one that we're still using. I want to make everything right. So that's Wet Dry World. This is going to be the sky painting next to it on the left, which was active. We have the Tall Mountain painting behind the stairs. And the star painting on the stairs is actually active as well. So those 4 paintings, plus then we also have the Tiny Huge Island, Mirror, and Basement coming out of it. So let's put 1 here. Let's make some lines coming over all of these. didn't realize this second floor was so bountiful. This is like the dream second floor. Every painting is real. As a kid, I remember coming up there and was like, wow, look at all these levels, and then finding out only like 3 of them actually work. Oh, I need a line coming out of here too. Yeah, we're gonna need that line too. Oh, this was a one-way, wasn't it? Now that I think about it, right? It was, wasn't it? How we got in here. Because we went through the Sky and Sea painting, but we're definitely not going back. Wherever back is. Let's give that an arrow. Okay, and then we need some labels, and we still need a name for this place. I don't know what we want to call this second floor. Okay, let's see here. So, Wet Dry World. Actually, let's make these ones the paintings. Wet Dry World painting. And then this will be the cloud painting next to Wet Dry World. Hopefully some of these are levels. And then we have the Tall Mountain painting. And then we also have that star painting. Actually, I've missed a couple of notes. We're going to need some more. Night painting by stairs. Yeah, because then we still have... This is the 70 star. Let's make this 70 star. 70 star door. And we'll make this the mirror room. And then we still need one for downstairs and Tiny Huge Island. Watch this for a few weeks. What is the point of this game? I mean, at the end of the day, it's still got the same objective as Mario 64. We are supposed to find and rescue Peach. And we are supposed to get, or get all the stars. In my case, the ladder. We're definitely going, this is 100% run of this game. Let's put one there, and we'll put one there. Right, we need 2. Yeah, downstairs, Tiny Huge Island room. There's just a lot more stars, and there's just a lot more rooms to go in. It's more maze-like than ever before. I don't know. I'm just doing the crazy thing of also trying to map it all out because I think that's fun. Okay, this is Tiny Huge Island room. And we'll call this downstairs. First floor door. Are the stars only in levels? Nope. Nope, just like normal Mario 64, the stars are in levels, out of levels. Sometimes talking to Toad gives you a star. Sometimes there's red coins strewn about one of the hub world areas. We've had like red coins. I think we've had, there's silver stars, I think, in one area, but I never ended up collecting them. And now I can't because we don't have the wing cap anymore. I think technically the way to win the game is you have to get the red stars, which are usually locked behind Bowser's or Bowser fights. But I don't know, I don't remember how many of those we have, and I don't know how many of those there are. I do know that the red stars also unlocked some of our abilities. Like, when you first start this game, you don't actually have the ability to backflip or long jump. You're missing both of those, and red stars unlock them. Oh, you've never actually played a Mario game? Oh. Okay, yeah, well, I mean, Mario 64, actual Mario 64 is pretty straightforward. You're invited to Peach's castle for cake, and then it turns out Bowser has taken over the castle. So you have to go into, like, normal Mario 64, you go inside the castle, and there's like a lobby, and the lobby has a few rooms in it that you go into, and each room has a painting. You go into the painting, you get one of 6 star missions you have to do, and they give you a clue as to how to get the star. And then you get the star, you leave, and then you repeat the process. The more stars you get, the more levels you unlock. And then once you get enough stars, you can go and fight Bowser. And you have to do that 3 times. There's 3 different Bowser fights, each one requires more stars than the last. But each time you fight Bowser, you get access to a new part of the castle, which gives you more levels. And once you get 70 stars, you can go and defeat Bowser for good, and you can finish the game. But there's 120 stars in the game to collect, so you can go back and get the extra 50 if you want an extra challenge. But in this game, in this ROM hack of it, there's 460 stars, and the castle is more than like 5 rooms. It's like 300 rooms. I don't know how many rooms. This is just all the rooms that we've seen so far on this map right here. And there's more known rooms. We just haven't been to them yet. But the whole purpose of this ROM hack is to be a huge maze for the sake of it, and just like make everything really, really complicated in comparison. But it's also inspired heavily by like the Mario Iceberg, the Mario 64 Iceberg meme, and also actual beta footage of the game from like Space World 95. Alright, what are we calling this? Second floor, alternate second floor? Because it kind of feels like that. If someone has a better name, let me know. Which game have you watched 100% of, out of curiosity? What Mario game have you seen? Why would you do this to yourself? Because I think it's fun. That's why I would do it to myself. Don't ask why I think it's fun. Alright, which I kind of want to go into... I kind of want to go in this painting, actually. I've always wanted to go into this painting. I always wonder what kind of level this would have. I'm going in this one. We're going into the night painting. That is not what I was expecting from that painting. I was hoping for a level. We went through all the trouble of undoing the yellow switch so that I wouldn't have shitty painting spawns, and we have yet to go into a level. We went to 1 level, and we got 1 star today. That's it. No, actually, that's not true. We did get 3 stars. We did get a 3rd star. What are these paintings? Are these even real paintings? Okay, that one's probably not real. That one doesn't look real. That's not real. This one seems to have a lot fewer real paintings. Is this real? All of these paintings aren't real. God damn it. I think it was called Starshine. Basically collect stuff and the game gets better. Oh, Sunshine. Yeah, Sunshine's one of my favorites. That was the GameCube one, where you had like the water gun backpack. That one's pretty good. The only thing I didn't like about that one, this one I think is better, or like, by this one I mean actual Mario 64. Because the blue coins that you have to collect to get some of the stars in Sunshine kind of suck to get. I don't like them. Okay, none of these paintings are real, hey, well, except this one to go back. I'm guessing all these doors are real. Yeah, this is just like corrupted version of it. Negative second floor. That's what we'll call this place. Alright, let me get a screenshot for the map of all the paintings to jump into. Okay, so there's none of these paintings are real, hey? I'm just double checking for map purposes, but I don't think they are. No, they don't seem like it. Damn, not even the Shy Guy painting? I would have gone in that painting. I mean, who knows where that would have gone, but I would have liked to go in that painting. Okay. Let's see if I can get, like, the same screenshot as before. It was like... Where was I standing? 1, 2, 3, 4... Okay, it was, like, right here. Something like... Oh, this painting, the Wet Jar World painting is also mirrored. Interesting. That's good enough. I don't know, I thought I'd go for like the same screenshot, it'd be kind of funny. Can I do the stair tech? Yeah, I was wanting to see if we can do a BLJ. I'll try it on the stairs. I think this ROM hack actually patched BLJ, believe it or not. There's been a couple spots where I've tried to do one, but the physics are a little different. So it doesn't quite work the same way as it does in vanilla, unfortunately. I don't know if it's impossible or not, but it's definitely not the same. Night painting. Yeah, I guess we'll put it up here then. And we're gonna have to make some of the same nodes, I think. You know what? I know a better name for this then. Alright, and then we need, give me that outline here. There we go. So off to make it, I was insane. Okay, well, okay, in my defense, unlike Vizio, this thing doesn't auto-expand the background. I would have to manually adjust it. I can make it bigger. I just don't want to because there's no point. This map is getting scrapped for a better map anyways. And by better map, I mean one that's like not as much of a mess, but I have to still make it. So I'm doing it from this map because it's the one with all the information on it, right? So it doesn't make any sense not to. All right, I'm assuming if we go back into that same painting, we can go back to the other one, and we're probably gonna find out for sure, but I'm sure that's the case. So the only ways out of this one are the mirror room, tiny huge island, 70 star, and I can only assume the first floor as well, because every other painting here is inert. So first floor, mirror, island, 70 star. That's 4 nodes. Okay, we just need to add another node here. One more node. Oh, not responding. I swear to God, you better not crash. Okay. Thank you. Where is... Oh, that doesn't work. Why doesn't that work? That's weird. Oh, because that has to be on. Put it right there. Enjoy this amazing corrupted music while I fiddle with lines and nodes. Okay, so we've got basement, or first floor, I mean. That's first floor. This will be tiny huge. This one will be 70 star. And then we'll just stick the mirror room up here too. That is not where I wanted to put it. There we go. Good enough. Let's go with that for now. What? No, don't go there. What the hell? Excuse me? Sure. Yeah, fine. Whatever. I don't like how it did that, actually. Never mind. I changed my mind. Oh my fucking God. Get out of here so I can actually put this line where it belongs. Put that line in line. Thank you. Alright. Signs. Alright. 70 star. This is Tiny Huge Island room. I don't trust that Tiny Huge Island is one level. I trust that it's 2, maybe even 3 different levels. Or who knows what it'll be in this one. This is... What's this one gonna be? What were the other rooms I said? Mirror room. And the final one being downstairs. First floor door. There. Let's make these bigger so we can actually see them. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna go back. Let's leave this room for later. I'll try doing a BLJ in the other way. I think the stairs are pretty much the same. Yeah. So, like, you can actually kind of see when you're climbing the stairs, too. See how you kind of, like, snap down? That doesn't happen in the normal game. So it's a little different, but let's see if I can do it. Because, like, I was able to get some speed and... Oh, no, that one's actually really good. Okay, stairs work, but other places don't work as well. There is a statue that I tried doing it previously on, and it wasn't really happening. I couldn't tell if it was the geometry, but the physics seemed really different as well. But it seems like it does work here, so they are definitely still possible. Who knows what kind of secrets they might lead to. Alright, I'm gonna try the sky painting. That was the other one I was thinking of doing. Level! That is not a level! We went back! Oh! Okay. Well, that makes sense, I guess. Alright. Let me add that to the list, then. Okay, so what that means is... the sky and sea painting is not a one-way, it's actually normal. And in fact, we can put the, where is it? Cloud painting next to Wet Dry World. That's good news. That means it's two-way. You just have to go back. Perfect. Alright, well, I'm staying here then. This is where I originally wanted to be anyways. So, does that mean all of these are warps? Because this looks like... this is a wall texture. Are you telling me this is not a level? You're telling me this is not a level. And you're also telling me this goes back to the other place, right? It does. Alright. I figured you out. Well, might as well see where this goes. What kind of bomb painting is that? Is that like Navi? Or someone's been staring into the sun a little too long. Okay, we got Aurora Borealis over a volcano. My favorite piece of art. I'm not even gonna begin trying to figure out what room this is. Huh. Looks like you can go in through there, maybe. There's a door up there. Wow. Okay. Alright, let's stick to one room at a time here. We're sticking to this room. I'm not even gonna bother mapping those other rooms for now. That's gonna get messy if I try and fit all that into one. Wouldn't make sense either. Interesting. This pillar is transparent. That's really odd. I've never seen that before. Yeah, the pillar has transparency. All of these pillars do. They're glass. Okay, what do we want to call this room? Do these lead to the same hallway, I wonder? Yeah, I think they do. Okay. I'm just gonna write down door then, so... all these paintings real, though? Shoot. Oh, now the painting's not real. Wait, is this the only painting that's real, then? It might be. Yeah, it kind of looks like it. Why are there, like, odd shadows? Is that just a glitch? Yeah, I guess so. Okay. Oh, that paint... the pillars are weird. Oh, this is a real painting. So we got the bomb painting, we've got the painting back, and yeah, peach painting can't be real because it's all fucked up. Which may or may not have something to do with the yellow switch. Not sure. Okay, so sky painting goes back. I guess that's like sort of the same painting, but upside down and negative. Upside down sky painting. But this one's not real, right? Yeah, no, we tried this one. Yeah, okay. So sky painting, bomb painting, and door are the only ways out of here. Oh, well, let's just go with that. I kind of want to go into bomb painting, honestly. I'm hoping that's a level. Alright, this is from the blue cloud brick painting. We'll put that over here. Let's put that, like... I don't want to put it up here, but I'm also going to put it up here because it's going to probably lead to some massive complex by the looks of it. Let's drag this up to this. Fortunately, there's not too many nodes on this one that we'll need. Okay. So blue cloud brick build painting, this leads back to it with, where is it? This goes here. So this was the sky painting. And then we need a couple nodes coming out of this one. So we need, that's gonna be the door. We'll call that the door. And this will be the bomb painting. That's it. And then we need a title. Give me your ideas while I fix this up here. Bomb painting, and the two doors. There's two doors, but we know they lead to the same area, so I'm not gonna bother. Just doors. Going through door leads to the same place. Well, we've already used the art gallery, and I mean, I don't know if we've used art exhibit. Umvova? Okay, I like that. Thank you for giving me a name. It's a very different name, I like it. Good name. Very mysterious sounding. I don't know if that's a reference to something. I like it. It's an odd name, but it's perfect for this. I am making the executive decision to jump in this painting here. Yes! It's a level! A level with upside down, minor version of the Bomb Battlefield music. And towns, apparently. This is some sort of, I guess, like, mountainside town, by the looks of it. Are you making your own ROM hack? What is this? So this is B3313. It is a ROM hack that is notoriously maze-like. It is inspired by actual beta footage and gameplay from like early actual betas of Mario 64. So Space World 95 and the like, all those places. But it's also heavily inspired by the Mario 64 iceberg memes. And the idea is basically it takes the concept of the castle and everything you think you remember about the castle and everything you wish the castle would be and makes it real by basically expanding the castle like 100-fold and expanding the amount of levels like 1,000-fold for a total of 460 stars as opposed to the original's 120. So every single one of these, like all the doors, the paintings, you don't know where they're gonna lead because it's all consistent. There's just so much of it. It's just a really densely packed ROM hack, and that's why I like it, honestly, because it has the exploration factor I love. It's really good so far. It definitely has like a lot of like weird quirks to it. You know, there's apparently a whole like personalization system as per the meme. And it works about as well as you would expect, which is to say it works very well. It's actually quite impressive. And we've definitely run into some of those, I think. There's definitely some personalizations that have happened. There's apparitions plenty. You got trap rooms, you got rooms that crash your game, fake stars, real stars, red stars, there's green coins, all sorts of mysteries to discover. No idea what any of it means. I'm just here for the exploration, and I'm here to get all 460 stars. I'm also here to map this whole thing out because that seems like a terrible idea, so of course I would do it. How can they make something else? I don't know how they were able to do this, because according to, like, the normal game, you shouldn't be able to fit this much content to the game. You know what's crazy, though? This works on an actual N64. Don't ask how. You could put this on a flash drive, plop it into your N64 and play it. No idea how that's supposed to work. You haven't figured out the mystery of the cosmic. What do you mean the mystery of the cosmic ray? What do you mean there's cosmic rays in this ROM hack? I have no idea what you mean by that. I know what you mean by the cosmic ray. I don't know what you mean by being in this ROM hack. Are they doing a randomly generated peak type thing? I don't think this is randomly generated, no. I think these are all handcrafted levels. There's just a lot of them. The levels are pretty small. Like there's only like 2, maybe 3 stars on average in each level. Some have 1. It's like 1 to 3 stars. I don't think we've seen a level that had more than 3 stars. Maybe one level had 4 stars. But for the most part, it's like 1 to 3 stars per level. And there's 460 of them to collect. Okay, let's see what kind of stars we can get in this one. And I want to see if I can go for full completion. I think that'd be pretty cool. To be able to say I beat B3313. Ow! Fuck you. Oh, go away. I'm looking for stars. Or red coins. There we go. Anything else in here? Blue coin I don't care about. I just mean since there's so much mystery. I mean, do you know what? Like, okay, there could be. There very well could be is the thing. Like, if you go look at the Mario 64, like, iceberg meme, pretty much all of that is probably relevant to this ROM hack to some degree. Apparently there's a real Wario apparition in this game somewhere. I have yet to see it. I've only ever seen, like, Mario apparitions attack me. And we've had, like, the Silhouette Bowsers and Silhouette Marios. We've had lots of that kind of stuff. I've never seen a Wario apparition, but apparently that exists. And then we've had, like, the greatest mystery of all, which was the Yellow Switch Palace, which, fuck that. I don't want to ever see that again. That yellow switch made the game like 10 times more tedious than it needed to be. It brought me back to like 0.7, which I was not a fan of. Do I want to go in here? Oh, it's a secret. Okay, so that's 2 stars confirmed. So we have a secret and we have a red star. There's like things like these beta womps with their weird faces, and we have like Goomba stacks from later Mario games. The triple jump is very different. You can play as Luigi. It's functionally the same as Mario, but you know, Luigi is confirmed. These red bombs, they do explode, so watch out for that. What's with the Rayman sounds? That's actually what Mario sounded like before the game came out. Don't ask why. I don't know why they didn't use Charles. He was already like the official voice of Mario up to this point. So I'm not sure why they used like generic sounds. Actually, I don't think these are generic sounds. There's a chance. I'm thinking about it now. The reason it sounded familiar, this might be pitched up Mel Blanc, the voice of Bugs Bunny. Like the original Bugs Bunny voice. This might be him. Just like, it's pitched up an octave or 2, but I think it might be him. Like, especially, like, next time I do, like, a big fall, I think that's the one that kind of gave it away for me. I don't know if I'm gonna get an opportunity to do that here, but yeah, if I do, like, a big fall again, pay attention, then tell me that's not Bugs Bunny or Mel Blanc. Is this like... That looks like a trap. Like, if I go down there, I think I'm gonna get stuck. I'm not going down there. What do you mean I forgot a Goomba? I don't think Goombas can have red coins, can they? I haven't seen that happen yet. I mean, I'm not gonna rule it out, but... seems unlikely. Okay. I'm not going to bother activating the secrets. I'm going for red coins first. And then we'll come back for secrets. Just checking around for more red coins, because I don't think I've missed anything here. Okay. It's not up here, right? No. You're right though, Womp. It does kind of sound like Raymond. That was another voice I compared it to. Or someone in chat might have compared it to. I can't remember who came up with that one, but it definitely does sound like Raymond. Oh, okay. Get out of there. I'm just checking the flowers for coins. Nah, it's just yellow coins. I don't know if maybe, like, taking out the chain chomps might be a star. Probably should find out. Oh, they regenerate? What the fuck? Oh, okay. They go through platforms? Wow, that thing's relentless. Fuck off. I'm going away. I would rather deal with the chain chomp than that thing. Holy shit. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can free this chain chomp. I don't know if it's gonna do anything, but I have to be careful here. I missed. Okay. There we go. Ground pound's also a lot faster. I like the ground pound in this ROM hack. It doesn't have that delay. Okay. Goodbye. It doesn't have a delay to it. You just like instantly fast fall, which is really cool. I don't think the chain chomps are gonna give me anything. I don't think that's gonna be a star. I don't like these Goomba towers though. They're scary. There's a coin. How many is that? 5. Still missing 3. Wow, there's still a lot of level left. Somebody should retry making that AI generated Minecraft thing now that Sword 2 is out. Is that like a better version? Is that like the newest version of AI? Oh, that's not gonna work. How do I get up there? Wait, is that coin I missed? Oh, I think it is. Oh, there is a coin down there. There we go. Good thing I noticed it. These platforms are causing problems. Alright, Goombas, where you at? I'm coming for ya. There we go. Oh, they just regrow. Why are they able to regenerate? What the fuck? I hate that. Imagine if that was like in a normal Mario game. That'd be scary. I mean, I don't know. I feel like AI already looked pretty convincing to some degree in some places. There's still that huge, like, uncanny valley when it comes to AI stuff that I don't think they've quite managed to overcome, and I'd certainly need to see what it looks like before I'm convinced that they've fixed that. Because, like, I think that's one of the main problems with it is, like, it's still, you can tell it's still generated, and it still looks kind of like shit. Even if it's not something obvious like, oh, you know, they have like 6 fingers on their hands anymore, or the text is complete gibberish. But it still has like that sheen to it, like you can just like, you know it's not drawn by a person. Okay, I don't know why these platforms are so hard to get up, but I think the problem is, because it doesn't reach the top of the, yeah, it doesn't reach the top of the cliff. There we go. Holy. Those platforms need to go just a little higher. Okay, what coin's this? This is 7? Yes, okay. So I'm hoping 8's around here somewhere, right? Probably up here. What if you could go down that chimney? Oh, wait, whoa, whoa, okay, 4th star. Speaking of more than 3 stars. So we have red star, secret star, and random generic star. And also missing coin. That's not good. There's nothing else here. This is the edge of the map. Alright, I don't know what to, where we should go for this red coin. Where could I have missed it? I'm supposed to be able to see it, but I feel like with this ROM hack, you can't see the red coins from any distance. Can I go in this chimney, out of curiosity? That seems like so unlikely. Okay, yeah, I didn't think so. What if the red coin's in the chimney? Oh, there it is. Okay, good. I was not looking forward to the idea that maybe it was in a chimney somewhere. But if it wasn't for that, it was a real possibility. I mean... You saying that it's like, it still has that problem of looking uncanny, but still so much better, tells me it doesn't look better at all then. Because until it actually fixes that uncanny problem, I don't think it's that, to me, that doesn't sound any better than it already is the thing. And yeah, I mean, no shit the government wants to ban the AI, because, you know, like, how much that would just kill every single job in Japan, if that was the case? Oh, okay, stop that. Oh my god. Don't die, please. This platform sucks. And we're still gonna have to get up here like 2 more times. Make it! Okay, good. That doesn't work. I got 8, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, yeah, I did. Let's go get that star. And then we'll climb it again for... Actually, let's do... We'll do the secrets first. We'll get the secrets first, and then I'll... Oops. Right, jump. I'll get that one next. And then we'll get that one final. Oh, that'll be the final one. We have to climb this mountain 2 more times. Oh, did I not mark? Shit. No, I did. I just forgot to mark it as 2 of 2. Okay. I was like thinking there was another level we went into recently, and I was like, did I put the star counter on it? But I did. We're good. Are you talking about video here? No, that was not clear. I don't know what sort. That sort was video. I don't follow that stuff. Well, I'm not as hung up over the idea of AI as everyone else. I don't follow it either. How long of a video can it make, though, before it becomes gibberish? Because that's a real problem with video generation. Is like, I think the longest I've seen that looked even like remotely coherent was maybe 30 seconds. So unless you're making like 20-minute videos that stay coherent, which I highly doubt, then there's no improvement at all. Let me know when it's able to like create a full-length video. I do not consider a 1-minute video full-length. That's like a long GIF at best. Make multiple scenes so it's like not one continuous scene. So can previous AI. Like, that was never an issue. That was never a necessity, though, right? That wasn't a problem. People could get around that no problem, because they would just, like, string them together. I saw that made a full South Park episode with its humor and everything. It made it... Okay, I mean... If it was able... Like, did it write the episode, or did it, like, make the video, too? Because, yeah, if it's able to do, like, a full, like, 20-minute cartoon kind of thing, that, to me, would be impressive. I'll have to give it that one. Technologically speaking, that's pretty impressive. I don't know what that means going forward in the future for everything, but that certainly is impressive on its own. I don't want to go up there. Do I want to go up there? Wait. How many houses have we been to? 1, 2, right? I think the other 3 are up here. Okay, so we do have to go up here. Delete Instagram from your phone because I was tired of seeing it consume everything more and more. Damn. I mean, that's what I've heard. See, it's weird because, like, I've never had that issue with my YouTube stuff. Like, apparently that's all there is out there these days, is AI generated this and that, and I'm just like, I only see human content. I don't know what you guys are watching that's giving you AI videos, but I don't have that issue. So either I'm doing something horribly wrong, and therefore horribly right, or, like, what is everyone else doing? What am I doing different from everyone else that's giving me, like, normal stuff? Because, like, if I want to see an AI video, I have to, like, deliberately Google AI videos. It doesn't just appear. Like, now, to be fair, I normally only watch, like, 3 channels. And they're all, like, streamer Let's Play stuff. You know, the kind of stuff I make. I don't watch anything else, really. Maybe the odd video that looks kind of interesting comes in my feed. Hold that thought. Where are we? Is this the same level? I think it is. Now, was this a coincidence? Or is it because of that specific star? Interesting. I don't know where this is. Let me pause this for a sec, because if this is like one of those special... Why do I have 3 coins? Press A. Scream internally. Wait, what's that up there in the corner? Oh, shit. You guys see that? I'm pointing at my screen like you can see me point. I just paused the game and, like, there's like a fucking Mario ghost up in there. Okay, this is definitely something weird. Hang on a second. We gotta put this in the map somewhere. Have we changed the format to the older 2009 style? Wait, how'd you get the 2009 look for YouTube? The best I can do is 2013. Oops. Like, the plugin I have on Firefox, it's able to, like, bring back some of the 2013 elements. Like, it makes everything square again. But that's about the best it can do. But I would love to go back to, like, 2009 YouTube. Maybe that's a Chrome thing. Let's see here. So there's 3 stars here. We've got 2 of 3. Okay, do we want to... Oops, where are we? I'm going to do this. Let's put this here. I'm going to say that it happened because of me collecting that secret star. But I don't know how true that actually is. There's a number of ways this could have triggered. It could be because of that secret star. It could be because of getting 2 stars. It could have been a random chance. I'm not sure. We'll just call this the winter version. Okay. I don't know what kind of stars are going to be in here, but let's find out. I'm not pressing A. That's probably just going to warp me. That's probably just a visual effect. I am a little worried of that, of that Mario ghost sitting up there. Is it coming towards me? It is! Oh, fuck. Oh, run! It's coming! Oh, lordy, he's coming! Oh my god, he really is coming! I can't get out of here! Oh, the game crashed. I don't know if there's like anything to this level. This might have just been like a trap type level. I think this was definitely one of the apparition traps. That was pretty good. I like that. Oh, you can even see the ghost in the screenshot I took. Oh, that's great. I don't know, there might be something to it, but I'm not sure how we got here. Let's see. Need to make this line bigger. Okay, I'm gonna put a note saying how I personally found it, but I don't think that's the only way to find it, or the real way to find it. That was just a coincidence. But we did it by getting, collect 5 secrets. We'll call this Winter Nightmare. I'm hesitant to say it's a level and more so a trap because of this. I'm gonna put another note down saying that crash when touching apparition. Well, we're gonna have to restart this game, I guess. Okay, give me a second here to do that. Those crashes are intentional, by the way. That's just part of the game. That is not a bug. Restart. Okay, well, at least we kept our stars. Sadly, we have to say goodbye to Luigi. It is not daytime anymore. Because it's not daytime, I can't switch to Luigi. Only the daytime lobby gets Luigi. Okay, well, I kind of want to go back there and finish what we started. There's an extension on Brave? Yeah, okay, so it's a Chrome thing then. That's probably why I can't do it on YouTube, on my YouTube, because I use Firefox. You would have to pay me some extreme amount of money to even touch Chrome. Because that browser sucks. How did we get there? Backdoor, middle, blue cloud brick painting, and then bomb painting. Okay. I would prefer 2009 YouTube. I think 2009 was the best one. That's the layout with like the where you could like see the more videos from the channel like above the video, right? I can't remember if that was 2009 or 2010. But that was always my favorite layout because I thought that was so convenient. That and the fact that you could like easily just watch all of a channel's content on their channel because they had like the more videos like window right beside the video player. So you didn't have to click a whole bunch. It was great. That was my favorite. It was like having a playlist open, but it was like their entire channel. It's probably the best way I can describe it. Okay, we've got one more star to get here. This one's just going to be a speed run to the top. Yeah, see, the platforms were missing, so I'm feeling like that was meant to be a trap on purpose. But maybe there's something to it. I'm not sure. Hopefully we don't go back there. Make it! Nah, I didn't think so. Not with this triple jump. Maybe a side somersault, actually. Oh, yeah. Oh, for some reason I thought that was a ledge. Yeah, okay, see, that scream, I'm pretty sure is straight out Bugs Bunny. So I would not be surprised if, like, his voice was just in... I don't know how they got his voice or why they used it. I feel like it came from, like, some sort of sound pack, but, like, why would Mel Blanc have his voice in a sound pack? That's kind of weird. Okay, I need to get, like, a good side somersault. Ooh, that was interesting. That works. Okay, one more. I love the side somersault in this ROM hack, too. It's, like, so weird. You just go wherever direction you feel like with it. It feels really good, though. There we go. That's more like it. Okay, so this room, aside from the door, is pretty much complete, so I want to go back. We're gonna keep exploring the previous room. What was that? I jumped out of a belly slide. I've never seen that before. Okay, so this is back in Art Gallery. So that is blue cloud brick painting. This room is complete. Well, I mean, we can go back through Sky and see at some point to see whatever that's about, but for now it's complete. Is this real? No, it's not real. That one is fake, and this just let us see that. Can I get like a good view of that, I wonder? I'm gonna put that in the thumbnail, maybe. It's perfect. I need to get like a really good shot of it, though. Yeah, it should be good enough. We'll go with that. I mean, we can't say for certain what word that's supposed to be. We can make many assumptions if we want, but I don't think we can definitively determine what might be said by that texture. Alright, painting or no painting? Oh, it is a painting. That is not a painting. That just takes you back outside. Cool. Excellent. Well, good news, everyone. Look who's back. Well, that sucks. Guess we're going back. Okay, actually, let me... I need to make that a line, though, because, yeah, the floor sky painting thing is definitely something that needs to be tracked. Nothing too fancy here, just need to connect it. There we go. Oh, I guess that's a one-way, though. I do need to make mention of that. Where is it? The hell? There, there, and there. Okay. Alright, we're going back. We still have more paintings in there after all. We're going to do this methodically. That was it, 10:28. Okay. I think now that we've gotten rid of the respawn curse, I think we could get to 115 today. That's only 7 more stars. 115 would be exactly 25% of this ROM hack complete. That's a pretty big milestone. Wait, is that the door we went through? Oh yeah, it is, yeah. That's right. Nice. Okay, do not go into the floor. Floor is bad idea. We will skip the floor and go in here instead, which is probably another warp to another part of the castle. I don't think any of these are going to be levels. I would be absolutely flabbergasted if any one of these was an actual level. Okay, where are we? What is this place? This is new. New content unlocked. Is there anything at all that looks even remotely familiar here? I don't think so. Nope. Okay, that's suspicious, but I'm not worried about that right now. Okay, we'll make this a single room here with all these doors. I'd rather not go too far from the painting for this one. That's a good screenshot. I feel like this is meant to be recreating some scene from one of the Space World trailers or footage or something. Just, like, I don't know, this angle, the brown metal texture, something about it just feels like I've seen it before. I mean, it's probably the whole point of it, but even so. Okay, that was the yellow cloud brick painting. So we'll put that up here. Let's put it... I should have done these in a different order. Too late now. Yeah, no, we'll just leave it. It's fine. I'll fix it later. We'll put this over here, though, because it looks like there's a lot of exits out of this one. Have to figure that out. That is going to be that one, right? No, that's a little too bright. That's not the right one. Which one is it? That one. Rusted halls. Alright. Let's see how many doors we have on this one. So obviously we have the painting that goes back. What? Why is... Yes, I want to close that. Why did Java installation suddenly appear? The fuck? What? How did I open Java? That's not a good sign. What kind of fuckery is my computer having here? Okay, what painting is this that we just went through? Sky painting. Okay. I'm gonna assume it's the only one. I'm hoping it's the only one. Sky painting will lead back to the art gallery. But let's see what else is in these rusted halls. So, over to the right, we have a door. And we have another door. Uh-oh. Oh! Is that a painting? Oh, I want to go in that painting. Okay, so that's 2 doors. An eyeball painting. That better be real. Don't threaten me with a good time. We have rusted metal door. We have other door. Okay, there's actually not that many. There's not that many doors. So that's 1 door, that's 2 doors. The painting is 3. Oh, fuck. Oh, back we go, back we go. 1, 2 doors in the rusted area, 2 doors here, and the painting for a total of 5 exits that we need to add. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 I need to put in here. Alright, let's see what we got. So 1, 2, 3 here. Let's add 1 there. That's 4. And we'll add another one down there for 5. Good enough. Just doing the bare minimum on this one. Alright. So there's 1. This will be metal door 1. Metal door 2. Brick door 1. And brick door 2. Oh, and then the eyeball painting, of course, which I hope is real. I hope leads to an actual level and not just further into the castle. Okay, let's call this metal door by stairs. This will be metal door in the hall. And then we have brick door right of painting. And brick door left of painting. And this will be eyeball painting. Good. Eyeball painting it is. We've seen this painting before, but I think last time it was not active. Oh, that is a real floor. Is this... We can't go out here? Okay. Just making sure. Real painting? Oh, thank God. Where are we going? Huh. Okay. Some swanky music for what I'm assuming is a haunted mansion. There's a key. This makes me think it's more like, this feels more like casino music, actually. Haunted casino. I don't even know if this is a casino. That's what it feels like. Why does it sound familiar? I mean, yeah, it's the underground theme, obviously, but like that little riff on the piano. Why does it sound familiar? Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, that there. Oh, I know why it sounds familiar. Okay, I don't think that's what it's referencing, but I was thinking of the I was thinking of the Black Knight 2000 music. You know, the pinball table. That's what came to mind. That's what it reminded me of. Damn, that cymbal player must be real happy to have this job. Alright, I'm gonna call this the Haunted Casino until we see something that makes more sense. But I don't know, his music just feels like a casino music. Or like some sort of like mafia den from like Paper Mario. Alright, let's go in. There's a key over here, let's get that first. That is a lot of ghosts. Can I get on top of this roof somehow? I don't know if I can. Maybe I can. Nah, I don't think so. It's a little too high. Alright, let's see what's inside. I mean, you could still call this a casino. Maybe. Possibly. Is the boost stuck in the door now? Idiot. You need a key to open this door. What did I pick up outside then? Wait, what do you think I grabbed? Oh, this... Okay then. Good. Excellent. Guess we're not going there. I think what it meant to say was I needed a different key to open that door. I better not be soft locked. I probably am though. I'm sorry. Someone want to explain what happened there? Since when can Mr. Eyes hunt you down and kill you in one hit? I didn't know this was a sneaking mission, but sure. Let me try this key again. I have to be a little more careful with the other key. Where'd that boo go? Oh, there's the Mr. Eye there, running through the halls. The House of Mr. I. I kind of like that more. Oh, did that boo like come out of the door that I went into? Maybe that's why just the key fell to its death. I gotta be more careful. If that eye sees me, it's over. Apparently. I have to grab this coin too. The fuck is that noise? Is that the eye? Is it seeing me? Oh, the eye's gone. Wait, where'd it go? Oh no. I don't know what's worse, not knowing where the eye is or wherever the hell this noise is. Oh, it must be the eye. It's stuck in the wall. Good. Keep it that way. I don't want anything to do with it. Oh, it saw me. I didn't think this level was going to be hard. In fact, I didn't think this whole ROM hack was that hard until I came across this level. It seemed like a pretty casual ROM hack. I mean, the hardest part is just learning the layout of the map. That's not really a challenge so much as just, you know, take some time. Especially if you're making a map of your own, it's really easy. Maybe memorizing it could be a bit tough. I don't even know if I want to go back in there. I mean, I kind of have to, because I need the key. That's cool. Okay, I have to get the coin. Is that what, like, pisses off the eye? Maybe? I don't know if it sees me or not. I'm hoping it didn't. There better not be more of these. These eyes. I mean, I guess I should kind of expect it given the painting, but... Oh, I thought that was an eye. Coin? No. Oh, this is the other side of the mirror. Oh, that's an eye. That's a door, too. Going for it. If there's more stars in here than the reds, I don't even know where to begin looking. I think I just saw a star, though. That's a fake wall. Holy, fuck you. How many keys can I have? That's a lot of keys. Get up there. Okay, if I fall down here, like, am I getting back up? Probably, but let's not. You know, I wonder if there's like something down here, but I don't want to go down there. Like, if that's death, it's over. Like, that would suck. I'm not going down there. I'll go down there if I have to. I'm not touching any of these purple carpets. It did kind of look like there was a star outside of the... Like, the camera clipped out of bounds for a second. I thought I saw a star, so there's a good chance there's 2 stars on this level somewhere. I'm gonna have to go down here, aren't I? Okay, that's not terrible. We could easily get back up if we need to. Yeah, okay, good. I did come down here for a good reason then. Chain? Where is this? I don't know where I am. Oh, that's a boo that's gonna attack me. You have a key? No, you don't. Okay. That's an eye. I don't want to go around that corner. That eye's... Does it have a range? Is this eye nearsighted by chance? Oh, there's a key up there too, though. What if I go on the bookshelf? Can it see me? That was lucky. I don't think the eye can see me. Coming up here, boo. I need your key. It's not coming up here. Shit. Well, if I go down there, it's gonna see me, I think. Okay, I have to kind of wait for it to stop looking this way. It looks so randomly around. Is it a pattern? Oh no, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Okay, so I think both of these boos have a key. Do they? No, that's a coin. One of them definitely had a key, though. I probably need it to get out of this room. Yeah. Aw, he's like... out of render distance. Come on, boo. Come on. Please be close enough. I don't want to go back over to past the eye. Shit. Oh, make it! Oh, I got the key. Oh, there's a door there too. Okay, we got two options. Does it ever look this way? Not really. Okay, we're fine. Whew. I'm going down here. I don't trust anything in these levels. The insta-kill eye is too scary. Okay, no chain on this one. Where is this? Wait, oh, it's back here again. Oh, okay. I'll just go down here again. Oh, actually, wait, no. Shit, I should go back that way, because I want to go back through the, I want to go back through the door. I want to go back, through the other door that was in the eyeball room. So yeah, I'm gonna go back down here. Just wall kick up the other side. Damn. Goomba's not dropping blue coins anymore ever since I had to restart the game. Unfortunate. That's the only door in here, right? Yeah, okay. Fuck. Get up there, please. Don't know if that's a good idea or not. Made it. Made it. We're good. Okay. How many coins is that? 7. 7's right up there. Is that death? Oh, these are all death pits, aren't they? Yeah, that sucks. Okay. It's time for Luigi's hardest challenge yet. Alright. I'm gonna triple jump my way over there. Come on, Booze, get over here. A little more. There we go. Okay. At least it's not an eyeball. I don't like this jump. Oh, I'd hate that jump. Oh my god. Oh, I made it. That's a star, but it's not the red coin star. Where's the red coin? I had to come here for a fucking stock coin. Aw, man. I mean, I kind of want to grab it, but like, I also want to get the coin. Oh. Okay, what if we go in the painting? Is that possible? Any of these paintings? No. God damn it. Okay, well, we'll grab this one first, I guess. I mean, we're gonna have to get the coins again, but might as well take it. I thought maybe that would be like the 8th in that room or something. Turns out it was just another star. Okay, so we know there's at least 2 stars in this room, or in this painting. 1 of 2. Yeah, if we can get 6 more today, I think that'd be pretty cool. Okay, where did I miss a turnoff then? Because, like, there's no coins out here. They're all inside. But I still didn't get 8. And that wasn't even where the spawn was, I don't think. I didn't see a spawn there. We know the first one's in here. Right with this coin. Oh, that's so close. I don't like that the booze spawns right in front of the door and then pushes you in front of the eye. That's devious. That's some like Dark Souls trap shit. Wait, there's a coin there. I don't think I've grabbed that one before. That might have been the missing coin. What room is that? Huh. Okay, we'll have to figure that out then. Oh, is that the room over here? Behind the mirror? That actually could be it. Nothing up here. Most of these rooms are pretty safe from eyeballs, thankfully. Is this one it? No, this is different. Yeah, there's nothing else in this room, right? Or is this door? But I don't think that's the door I went into. Yeah, okay. Oh, this is this door. This is the door I went through. But I don't know where that other door is. Okay, I'm gonna go back. I want to see. If I can get over top here. Anything to not have to pass the eye, please. I don't know if I went in this door before. This is new. I don't know if I should listen to that sign or not. I'm going in here. Oh, here's the coin I missed. This is definitely the coin I missed. So I have gotten that coin before somewhere. I need another key to open this door. I don't have that key. Well, I'm going in this door because it's telling me not to go in this door. Oh, I don't have the key for that door either. Is that star number 3, maybe? Could be. So the only way forward is through here. I don't think the eye can follow me out of the room. That just doesn't seem to make sense to me. Seems very unlikely. Is this the red coin I'm missing? This might be it. No. This just leads back to here. We don't have the key for this one, right? Oh, we do now. Is this just a shortcut to here? Might actually be. But I don't want to go through there because the red coins are... There's a red coin over here. Up this hill, I think there was, yeah. still don't know where that star's gonna spawn. I think there's a red coin kind of this way? Was it here? Oops. Is that a... Oh, that's the boo with the key. I need that. There we go. I don't remember if there's a coin over here. Or a key. No, that's a coin. That's not a red coin. It's a normal coin. There was a coin down here, though. I remember that. That should be 7, right? Oh, it's 6. Oh yeah, because 7's by that eye. Yeah, we're gonna get 7, and then 8's inside the scary room with all the pits. And then hopefully we see where the star spawns, but I don't think that's really gonna help. Because it's gonna be in some unknown room I've never seen. He didn't see me, right? No, okay, good. Yeah, where's the... Yeah, the coin's back there, okay. Okay, so number 8's behind that door. Or towards the door anyways. I'm gonna try triple jumping straight to it. That was a mistake. That was a big mistake. Oh no! Wow, that's worse than just falling out of bounds. Well, shit. Okay. Grab it. That is unfortunate. Do we want to go back to that level? Okay. I think that's the only other star in there. It's just the red coins. I guess we could try it one more time. It's not that hard. Just that last one sucks. I should have done the triple jump. I got greedy on that triple jump. That was a mistake. Okay, you know what? Let's head back in that direction and let's see where else these paintings go instead. Let me just make a note though saying we need to get the red coins on this one. We'll come back to it. I'm more interested in seeing where these lead. Okay, so if we're back in this room, where is this room? This room is here. So that was yellow cloud, floor painting. Oh, we just have the door left then. Go through. I mean, we'll have to go back in that direction anyways at some point. Because we need the, whatchamacallit? The rest of the rooms in there. Okay, so this is like a whole new hallway then. Hilly halls. Okay, so we got 3 exits out of this one, I guess. We got double door on the right, double door on left, and then I'm assuming that painting's also a thing. There we go. Alright, let's put this in the map. There we go. Alright, so double door at end of hall is what we'll call this one. Oh, come on, give me the line. Double door at end of hall. And then we have the left door, the right door, and the painting up above. And we'll put a line over here. And a line over here. And we'll give this a line. And let's put one up above for the painting. There we go. Okay, so left door. I don't think that'll be too confusing. Right door. And we have the painting. I'm gonna go in the painting first. Let's see where that leads. Oh, I forgot to give it a name. I'll do that in a sec. Let's get through here. Oh, it's a door! I see. Okay. I thought for a second it was a big jape, but no. That's good. That would have been really funny, though, if it was, like, absolutely nothing. It looked like the most obvious thing, but it just turned out to be nothing at all. Where's this door gonna lead? Oh! Is this where I think it is? Hang on. Oh, this is the fake one! Where all the doors don't work. Okay, I know exactly where this is, because I have this on the map. So there's the real one that looks just like this, but has all the doors working, and then there's this version that has none of the doors working, except, like, one of them, I think? Where was it? Where did I put it on the map? I definitely have this on the map, though. I remember what it was called, too. I can't Control F it, because Control F doesn't work. I don't know if that's, like, the way I have this set up or what, but Control F does not work. There's actually a way you can, like, internally label nodes in this program, but... Oh, here we go. Castle Lobby Show Home Edition. Yeah, it's way over here. This one. Only the second floor door seems to work from here. That's fine. We can go there then. That's okay. Let me just grab this line, and we'll just drag it over here. Wait, the front door. Wait, we've been in this room already. Oh. Well, hang on a hot second here. Clearly, I've forgotten that fact. Okay, let's delete this line and that line. Double door by cloud painting leads to this hallway here. Pillar double door end of hall, black brick door. So that's this one here. Oh, that's a mess. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Let's put that there instead. And we'll just move this over here. That makes way more sense. Oh, would you look at that? Another cross-map connection. So we haven't been in the black brick door, so... I mean, I guess we could go back upstairs, because there's like a bunch of stuff here. Like the playroom obviously has stuff. The pool room has a whole bunch of stuff too. There's the abandoned basement. We got the piano storage. The back stairs. It's like a whole string of things, but I want to go through the black brick door first, since we're here. So I'm going to go back out. Okay, let's see what's behind this door, because apparently it's the only one we have not explored in this hallway. Oh. This is a new one, I think. So we have a page, and then we also have this. Well, we can just pass through that. Now, hang on a second, because this looks vaguely familiar, but I don't think... Okay, no, this is not familiar at all. Or is it? Wait. It is! I know where this is. I know where this is, too. This is... There was 3 doors. One had a vanish caps beside it somewhere. I definitely have this marked here. In which case, find all. Yeah, I don't know why Control F doesn't work. I wish it did. Because I know exactly what I'm looking for. I don't know where it would be. In comparison to everything else is the problem. This might have been... Oh, shoot. Because wait, how did we get here previously? What were we doing when we got here? I'm trying to remember now. Part of the castle did we come from? You know what? I'm going to go up here. And maybe that'll help me. If we do a little more backtracking, I can pinpoint exactly where on the map we are. Oh, it's here. Okay. It's one of these doors. That actually helps a lot. If it's there. I can go straight there. There it is. 3 doors. Vanish cap is in this room. Vanish cap block door was death. There is the left key door. We came through the key door, right? That's the one we just came out of? Yes. I'll take a picture from this perspective. I think that works better. There we go. Okay, so 3 doors. And we want to put this, I guess, somewhere around here. This one only has 2 exits, right? Well, I guess technically 3, because of the boo. Let's see. Let's put this, We're gonna need some room here for these lines. I'm gonna put it down here a little bit. I think that makes sense. Okay, let's do this. We'll just connect that to there for now. And we'll put the sign here. This is key door. Vanish cap that we cannot use. Yeah, I think the L switch did activate these. Although it's interesting, I guess we haven't been in here since then, because like we only had 58 stars when we were in here last, right? That would actually make perfect sense if that's the case. Let's put another one above for the other door. Then we can get rid of this block of text. Just delete that. Okay, key door. What door is this? Because that one's marked with the star. Does this one have any symbol on it too? Let's get rid of these ghosts so I can take a look. It has no symbol. So we have the star door and we have the double door. Yeah, the key door. Okay. I'm going to call that a star door, and we'll have the key door as the other one. Where's my outline? There it is. Okay. And then we also need a name too. Call this the ghostly mirror. Okay, and then the entrance is the key door. And we'll need a connector for the star door and a connector for the cage. So, cage and star door, but we know where the star door comes from, because the star door came from Which room was that again? Since we came through this one. What do you mean this is one way? That's what you need the vantage cap for. We came in through the back way. Oh. Okay, I'll make a note of that. See if I can figure out where this star door came from, but we're gonna need to make a note of that. Okay. If you come in, need vantage cap from key door side. That makes a lot of sense then. Yeah, you can go through the mirror if you're coming from the star door, but if you're coming back in the other way, you need the vantage cap. What room did we just come from? It was up here, right? Where did we go? Double door. Oh, right, it was the brick painting, wasn't it? Or the brick door in the classical hallway. Did that lead directly there, or is there something in between? No, I think it led directly there. Shit. Okay. Alright, we're gonna have to back out of this then. I want to get back to that cage. I wouldn't mind seeing what's in it. Is it worth, like, going all the way back here, or should I just start over? No, I probably should just start over. Let me restart the path here. It's not that hard to do, because we just have to go back through here. We go through here, we go through middle door, and then from middle door... Oops. Middle door, we go to... Yeah, blue double doored end, yeah. It's only like 2 rooms away when you think about it. It's not that far. I almost need like a depth meter, like in Yume Nikki. This has a depth of 2. It's only 2 rooms in. Then we go through this door. That leads to classical hallway. Ow. And from classical hallway, we go through this door. And there we go. Okay, so black brick door was the one that I needed. Or is that black brick door? Just gonna put a quick connector on there. And we'll connect that all the way back here to Ghostly Mirror. And delete that line. There we go. Alright, let's see what's in the cage. Another ghost level, perhaps? Or another warp. Oh, it leads back here. To the Crimson Hall. Wow, we're getting a lot of, like, loops on this one, aren't we? Or the Scarlet Halls. I keep calling them Crimson. Was that another level? That might have been a different area. Okay, that's a one-way to this one, unfortunately. Oh, whoops. Select that, connect it up here. And I gotta make that one way. Kinda sucks because there's not really anything else we can do here at the moment. Because we need the key to get through that door. Might be a good reason why we're constantly being led back there, but I'm not sure. Like, maybe that key door is where the final boss is or something. I don't even know where we begin looking for anything. What would the final boss door even look like? Is it going to like scream in my face, this is the final boss? Or is it just going to be like the most innocuous thing, and it just turns out it's where you go to fight Bowser for real? Could very well be. Who knows? Okay, so Cage is nothing. We don't need Cage anymore then. What we need then is to probably just back out of this. Kinda almost want to go and finish off the 3 doors. Might as well at this point. Go to that left key door. Let's get out of here. I haven't seen that text in a while. That's weird. Wonder why that decided to appear. I know our castle travels have been kind of all over the place last couple streams, but I'm solely blaming that on the warping from the paintings being all messed up. But I'd like to get back to more consistent, at least for a while. I want to get back to some more consistent castle exploration. Methodical, that's the word. Methodical castle exploration. Maybe even, like, work our way back to some of those big hubs that we discovered a couple streams ago. Okay, I want to go through here, but we're going to use this, and instead go through here. Because then that way we can go through this door, which appears to be new. And by new, I mean it takes you back to here. God damn it. Alright. I guess we'll just add that on. We'll just say other 2 doors. They both lead to death. And then we also need... I need 1 sign, actually, for up here. Upper door. There we go. Okay, that's fine then. Well, at least we've confirmed it. All doors explored in that room. That room is complete. We've pretty much exhausted observation lobby though, right? Like, I can't think of anything we... Oh, we never went through the double door in options. 1 door by cloud paint. Okay, let's do that. That was kind of like one of the first things we did, and then I just, like, never went back here, because I accidentally went through the wrong door. Double door is down here. This little tunnel, which leads to this giant room with nothing in it except this 1 door. And before that's a painting up there, but I don't even know how you'd get up there. I don't think that's happening. There's a piano in here. What's this say? Is this piano alive, or is it just a piano? Oh, it's alive. Fuck you. Okay, if I leave the room, does it reset? I just wanted to read the sign in peace. Okay, it gave up. What's it say? Funhouse. Is that what's in the pipe? Or is this the funhouse? Funhouse entrance, we could call it. Actually, this is... It's all funnels into this pipe no matter what, so... Oh! This is the funhouse. It leads to here. I don't mind being here. That's not bad. Where is here on our map, though? Isn't this current? It is. The game calls it the funhouse, though. So I'm tempted to add it. Oh, here's Current Hall. This was a one-way to there. Alright, so this is what was through the double door. Let me just remedy that on the map here. Current Hall, aka Funhouse. go like this. Or is it selector? Current hall. Funhouse. Yeah, we'll just add it to the title. It's fine. Now, I think we've kind of exhausted this one, right? But there was other stuff here. We did the clock painting. We did the single door that led to the Mario apparition. Don't want to worry about need that anymore. There's Aquamarine Hall, but that only had... Why did I make this a separate thing? It had the double door. Moon door. Why didn't I put a label up here? Is there a reason the Bowser door has not been explored inside Planetarium? Moon door goes through there. Sky painting and ground. We haven't gotten any stars here yet, because I failed that one. Double doors down here go to back to second floor. Double doors top of slope leads to the planetarium. 3-door leads to Haunted Hall. That's a one-way. Spook Castle is probably complete, and then that also leads back to Monty Mole Hall. Okay, so if we want to do that path, we can, because the Bowser door has not been explored. We might as well. Right of Yellow Hall, hidden. Okay. Right of Yellow Hall, hidden. This one? At the end, maybe? I'm thinking this is a Yellow Hall. I didn't say how long the hall was, but... no? I don't know. Right of Yellow Hall, hidden. It's not Field Wall. It's not Hill Wall. Those are different doors. But doors nonetheless. Right of Yellow Hall. This must not have been the Yellow Hall. Maybe there's a more Yellow Hall that I just didn't see. That would actually make sense. This one? Because that's a painting. Right of Yellow Hall. There must have been some landmark or something I saw when I wrote that down that I'm not seeing this time. There's a third door in here. Oh, I need to make this a one-way. Hang on. There we go. Oh, I think I got turned around. Must have. Okay, this is the entrance. Right of Yellow Hall, hidden. This must be the Yellow Hall. This looks pretty yellow. No? Maybe? I mean, I know it's hidden. It's gonna be like in one of these, in the wall, but I think I remember it being like a dead end or something. The hell did I see? How did we get there? I found it like it was nothing. I don't think this is it. This is not the Yellow Hall I was thinking of. Yeah, no, this has to be the Yellow Hall. Right of Yellow Hall, hidden. Is it this door? No, this is... Where the fuck is this? Is this it? And this might be it. Good thing you picked it this way, but what can you expect at the other side of the door? Right, I think this is the Starry Night room. This has to be what I'm thinking of, right? Yeah, it's a key door. Yes, this is it. Okay. Brick key door, okay. I'm gonna relabel this because that was a little confusing. I did that in the most roundabout way possible. In Star Wall in intersection makes way more sense than whatever the fuck I wrote before. Alright, so brick key door. We've been through all of these doors, but if we go through the bottom key door, we can get to the planetarium, and that will lead somewhere new. Way down here. Maybe the reason I made this a separate note is because I felt like there was more to this place. But, like, I don't know, maybe you can get to that painting somehow? Actually, you know what? Let me try. I can wall kick up there. I don't know if I tried this already. That's not that hard. Nah, it should have rippled if it was real. Or I should have been able to like move into it because I was up against that wall pretty close. You're pale, but not as pale as he is. But in my bucket. Okay. So we have what we've been here. This is the moon door. This is what we just came through here. Moon door. Sky painting in ground, which is I think over here. There is the 3 door, but we've definitely exhausted the 3 door. There is the double doors over there, but that's how we... That just leads back to the 2nd floor. And then there's the Bowser door, which I guess is up here, up the slope. Painting itself is inert, right? Yep. Alright, Bowser door it is. Ooh. Okay. I'll take this picture for now. I don't know what I want to do with this one yet, but let's put it up here somewhere. Got the nice funky music, the funky Bowser. I see. Okay, well this Bowser door doesn't... I don't think this is gonna have any secrets in it. This is just a very interesting hallway. Just checking for doors. Oh, there's this way. How did I miss this? How did I miss this giant pipe? Okay, so this definitely needs to be explored. Let's take a picture back here actually. That's a good picture. I like that one better. What do I call this room? It's like the Blue Bowser Hall. Well, more like the abandoned. It's kind of abandoned looking. What am I looking for? Whoops. 2.6. Nope. 2.67. There we go. Let's put it like... Oh, I don't know where. I was gonna put it like up here somewhere. Lots of room up here. We'll just use this line. It's already here. Get a line on that. I don't know what we want to call this one. It's kind of, I mean, it's all decrepit up top. That's for sure. It's very blue. Even the atmosphere itself feels kind of blue. Doesn't seem to be anything to this except the pipe and this one door at the end of this very long hall. With a Bowser painting in front of it. Wait a second. No, this is new. We haven't been here before. I know what we'll call this. That's a good one. Okay, let me go back. So we have the double door underneath the Bowser painting. And then this door was this a double door too? I don't know if this is a double door or not. This is... Yeah, this is also a double door. We'll call this the blue double door, since the other one's kind of in underneath the Bowser area. So we got the Bowser door and a blue double door. And then, of course, we also have the pipe right next to that door. Okay. So we'll call this... I don't know if I want to go in the pipe or the door first. Pipes haven't really led to levels, but I mean, neither do doors, really. I mean, following the path of Bowser is certainly one option. Let's go in the pipe, we're here. This giant pipe. What is this? Tiny little room that we just got warped into. The fuck? You have reached an incomplete area. Turn off your system now. I thought that sound was gonna crash the game. Okay. The fuck is this? What texture is that? Are those doors? Okay, what's up here? In this incomplete area. Okay, we have a graded hole. Is there a vanish cap we can use somewhere? The incomplete area. I'll take the picture down here. This is a strange room to be in. I'm glad it went down the pipe, though. Okay, pipe is over here. I mean, the name's already been given to us, so we're gonna call this the incomplete area. Possibly not the only one that's incomplete. I'm sure we've already seen more. I guess this is a one-way now that I think about it. Yeah, going through the pipe, there's definitely no going back from this one. Alright, what's our options for exits here? That might be a door there. Oh. Interesting. Where does this lead? Huh. I think we've been in a room that looks like this, but I don't know if we've been in this room specifically. Have we? No. No, I don't think we have. Is there... Okay, well there's some doors here. Or is that cake? I don't know if I trust anything in this place. Oh, it's a kitchen. Okay. Alright, we'll treat this as a different area then. Because it looks like it does branch a little bit. Unless... I mean, probably should. Because, like, I want to treat this as a separate area because this is kind of suspicious. If there's a vanish cap block somewhere, then we know where it's used. This is nothing. It really is incomplete, I guess. I mean, like, okay, so the camera clips through, you can't see anything, right? But that doesn't mean this isn't, like, a warp here, right? That could be a vanish cap type thing. So I'm going to call this incomplete area its own thing, just because of that. You never know. So obviously we have the double door, and then we also have the potential for vanish cap. But only if there's a vanish cap block in the next room will that work. Oh wait, that wasn't a double door up here. That was the... No, it was a double door. Okay. Yeah, double door led to kitchen, I guess. We'll call this a separate area. Yeah, you push this block out and then we've got all this area here. So it's all in this place. Cause yeah, we've been in a similar location. Didn't have this kitchen though. And this cake. That looks more like the cake from the credits from the end of the game. Oh my god! Okay, alright. I was thinking, like, in my head, like, man, it would be really funny if the stove actually burned you. I was not expecting to get stuck on the stove, first of all. I was thinking, like, okay, I'll jump on the stove and I'll walk off of it as a joke. And maybe I'll get hurt once, it'd be funny. I was not expecting to get stuck on the stove. That was... I should have seen that coming, because the awning's, like, right above it. Alright, how do we get back there? Where the hell was that? That was... Oh, yeah, it's through the planetarium, second floor. Well, wait, can we go back to the second floor from here? Easily? I thought observation lobby led to second floor. Or am I crazy? I thought it did. No, I don't think it did. I'm not seeing anything that leads there. Bowser's apparition leads there, but that's like... Basement hall? Oh, double door above arch. It does. Okay, hang on. I think we can get back there pretty easily. Double door above arch. That is... Wait, what? There ain't no double door above arch. The fuck am I smoking? What was that supposed to mean? Oh, I don't know why I'm smoking right now, because I read double door, despite having only written door. So this was the right door. Yeah, we go through here, and then these doors lead out to this lobby. And then this lobby, we go to upper double door, which leads to the infamous Bowser's Ascent. And then, of course, Bowser's Ascent leads us to a second floor. And from second floor... How was I hoping to do this? Second floor, double doors, top of slope. That leads to planetarium, and then we go from there. Okay. And then Bowser door leads back there. No problem. That's good. At least it was fast to get back. That was really dumb. Oh yeah, let's just touch the stove. I'm sure it'll be fine. Wouldn't it be funny if the stove actually worked like a stove? And killed you from third-degree burns? That'd be hilarious. Okay, we're going back to the incomplete area. In before it's not a consistent warp. Okay, good, it is. Okay, so we have to come out of the incomplete area to get through that. Now, I don't know if that's going to mean anything in the future, like if we have to come back here with the vanish cap or something, what that can mean for that. But it might be worth noting. Okay, let's see what we're dealing with here, and then I'll set up on the map. Lots of empty rooms. I guess this is all just part of the incomplete area. Is this piano? Yeah, it's of course. Yeah, you can tell because the other piano we saw had actual keys textured onto it. This one doesn't. The one that comes alive does not. Are you a thing to push? You look like a thing to push. But then again, this room does just look incomplete. Okay, we got one pipe in here. A pipe and a toad. It's pretty peaceful up here. Boy, it sure is. What is balcony? Where's this lead? We could probably try and fall off. That might be an exit. Or it might just be death. One or the other. Toad statue that I'm not going to approach because that could be something. Alright, let's call this the balcony hall. I mean, it's kind of what it's got. This is still open, right? Or do we just consider this part of the incomplete area? I mean, I guess we could. Like, what exits are here? There's the pipe, which is the obvious one. There's the potential for the toad statue. There's the potential from falling off the balcony. That's kind of it. Nah, we can treat this as a different area, because you do kind of go through a door. Might be a good idea. Is there a kitchen here, though? That's the only thing that seems out of place on this one. Okay, let's see. So we went through the pipe, incomplete area, great with vanish camp, possibly, but we're only here for this one right now. I don't see a, the only problem is I don't see a vanish cap block, and this would be the only place a vanish cap block could be, so you could actually get into that grate, so the grate's probably not anything after all. How about we just go off the incomplete theme? Incomplete hall. Okay, so we came through... I'm gonna actually call this a one-way, because you can't push blocks in Mario 64. You can only push in the direction that they're designed to be pushed. Like, if a block is set up to only be pushed to the left, you will not be able to push it to the right. Which means, if we did somehow come through here in a different way, that block is going to be in position. There's no way to get back to the incomplete area. Not that you really need to. I think this is kind of just nothing. But we will put a thing here saying, behind gray block. Now, some of this stuff is going to be theoretical, because I'm not sure until I try it. However, what we'll do is we'll put one here. This will be for the toad statue. This will be for falling off the balcony. Some theories I have in mind here. And this will be the only one that actually makes sense for the pipe. Or, let's put the pipe here, actually. This will be the pipe. Pipe is the easy one. I'm going to try the toad statue first. Maybe we'll try the balcony. Well, I'll just delete it if it's not real. Pipe, toad statue, and fall off balcony. That one, I don't know if that's going to be real. That might just be a death. Okay, let's try the toad statue first. That one seems a little suspicious. It might be nothing. Again, incomplete area. You don't have anything important, right? You were just a coin? Yeah. Alright, approaching Toad statue. Whoa! What do you mean, find the core? Why are you giving me hints like this now? That's mega suspicious. What is the core? Is this like one of those end game hints? Are we at that point now? Are we getting like, is that what we need to do? I don't even know what the core is. What if we already found the core and we just called it like, I don't know, Tulip Happy Land? I don't think anything in this game deserves to be called that, but what if? Okay, so Toad statue is not a thing, but it does say, it does give us a hint of some sort. I don't know what that hint is. Okay, so Toad statue says find the core. I mean, the pipe is the easy way out of here. I'm gonna fall off. Right? Like, I don't think I'm making it up there. This seems like the less conventional. Oh. Yeah. No, I mean, that's pretty much what I expected. I was just thinking there was like a slight chance that maybe it led somewhere. I thought maybe, okay, at worst, you know, it'll kill me. At best, maybe it'll just put me back in the up in here anyways, right? Okay. Do we want to try and go back there and see what's in the pipe? I guess we could. Pipe is... how do we want to get back there? We would have to get back to the lobby, or the observation lobby, which... I don't remember how to... I actually don't remember how to get there. I'm looking at the pipe here. Okay, we have found the metal cap. We did find a metal cap cove, and metal cap, I think, has been unlocked. So that is confirmed. Metal cap is... The thing is, though, we've never seen a metal cap block. I might have seen, like, one. This entire map. Or playthrough. I'm just, like, trying to see if there's a way back there from the beginning. It's like, if we can get to lobby 3... Yeah, we should be able to do it, actually. How do we get there, though? We need to get there from lobby 1. Okay. It's actually real easy. We just keep going up. So, lobby 1. Doors. We go in here. Why does it keep playing the sound? Bowser's Ascent. And then we get to this part of the castle, which is second floor. And we get to observation chamber. There we go. Nice and easy. The only part of the castle that makes a lick of sense. They just added an extra floor in between. Bowser door. And then incomplete area. Via pipe. And we'll go up here, and we'll take the pipe this time. I'm not going to erase the potential great path from the map, but I think it's going to be very unlikely it'll ever be filled. That would be amazing if it did. Alright, now for the obvious exit of pipe, because there's nothing else here, right? Unless there's something behind that bookshelf. You know what? Let's see if I can clip my camera behind it. No, there's nothing there. Okay. Bookshelf is definitely nothing. Watch this be nothing, too. This is definitely not nothing. Jail. Welcome to jail. Bowser jail. Oh, we need Vanish Cap to escape through the pipe. Fuck. Luigi finally has to pay for his crimes. He has been imprisoned. Alright, so this was through the pipe. There's a lot of stuff here, but it's all inaccessible for the time being until we get the Vanish Cap for real, which I don't know where that is. Maybe it's in the moat. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe it's been there the whole time. There's a couple exits we've never tried in there after all. I think. Yeah, I think we haven't been to some of them, right? Where is it? Did we do... Oh no, we did do the bridge. Big hole by waterfall on left, hole under bridge. Oh, we never did the raised hole under the bridge. But we did the back door. That was like today's entire adventure was back door. Somehow this feels like the most appropriate jail music. Like, you silly goose, you landed in jail. You nincompoop. Why would you do a thing like that? Okay. So I think the way this is gonna work... Let's make this bigger first. But... I think... I'm going to put... that there... Because... while there is a pipe... you need Vanish Cap to get to it. So it's kind of one way, similar to the other area. And then on that note, need Vanish Cap to leave jail cell. Vanish block in jail cell. And there's not even any point of me trying to like... Well, actually, is there? I mean, I don't know. The Bowser could be a painting. Doesn't look like it is, but it could be. There's some indeterminate... That might be a painting of bricks in the back. Yeah, I'm not going to write anything down here because we can't even get out of this room. So I'm just going to leave it as is. To leave. There we go. Oops. So we'll definitely have to come back to that one. Okay, we'll just leave that for now. Can we make our way... No, I guess we can't make our way back, can we? To the Bowser door and shared hallway. No. That's not happening. Alright, we're gonna have to get out here. You know what? Why don't we remedy that right now? I think it's about time we go in through that hole down here. Where is it? Maybe it's the Vanish Cap we've been looking for this whole time. That'd be kind of nice. Raised hole under bridge. Oh, it's night only? Is it really not there in the day? Are you serious? Oh, it's flooded. Well, wait. Are we sure we can't just swim into it? What the fuck? What kind of fucked ass health bar is that? I don't even know how much health I have. What do you want me to do with this information? Oh, we can go in there. Oh, internal sewer system. Should have guessed. Alright, well, we'll add that in. At least we know it's not night exclusive. That probably means the other holes are... you can swim into them. That's why I say they're night exclusive, because the water in the moat is gone at night. But I have a feeling that we don't have to worry about that. That's probably false information. What isn't false information is the fact that this goes to the sewer system, so... let's add that in. Oh. Everything crashed. But, good news. Open office saves your documents upon crashing. So no thing was lost. Let me just open up the map again for a sec, because I wasn't done editing it. I'm curious to see how this health bar is going to work. Where is it? Let me open that again. Recover selected. Yes, please. I hope I didn't lose any of the mapping. That would suck. Let's see how much... Did we lose anything? Nah, we didn't lose anything. That's good. Okay, internal sewer system is here. And raised hole underwater is here. Oh, this is gonna suck. Okay, let's do this. I haven't used this one yet. Forget it. We're using it. There we go. Good enough. What I will do is we'll just do this a bit. Bring it down here. Let's move this front door thing over here. Make this line a little bigger. And we'll put one right here. Raised hole under bridge. Stretch that out. It is not night exclusive. Likely the other two that are supposedly night exclusive are not night exclusive either. This puts me in... This needs Vanish Cap block to do anything. Yeah, I think the entrances all have unique zones, which is going to make this place hell to map. Because I have not been keeping track of that. But let's see what we can do with this place. I absolutely love this health bar. This is a great health bar. This is a really innovative new health bar. Oh, it's fine now. It only glitches... Oh, it's done glitching. Well, that's unfortunate. Never mind, I hate this health bar. It's boring now. Nah, this is the same place as always, I think. But we definitely need the Vanish Cap to, like, get to some of these locations. I'm pretty sure at least one of the ways into the sewer system was different. We're gonna have to play around with that and try and figure that out, because I definitely think there's a trick to this place that we have to discover. Because, like, there's likely stars here, for example, but, like, look at all that over there. I wouldn't know how to get there. I don't think we've been there before. If there are any stars in here, I've yet to see them. I don't know why I have this place marked as not a map. The sky painting's something we've already been through. That leads to sewer passage. Vanish Cap sewer. Oh, maybe that's why. Okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That might actually be why I have this marked as such. Never mind then. Why is there no texture here? I swear there was a texture here last time. Do I have to go through the painting? Is there no other way through here? I mean, I'm not gonna go through the painting. I'm gonna fast travel out of here. Because we've already been through there. There's nothing of value up there, right? Yeah, that was just... You go through painting, you get the sewer passage. Sewer passage leads to Vanish Cap sewer, which had 1 star in it. One very nerve-wracking star to get, if I recall. There's a shell. That shell does not last very long. It's not worth picking up. It lasts like 3 seconds. What's down this one? Is this where we came in? It must be. Yeah, but there's another way out. You can go down here, I think, maybe? Maybe not? Apparently there is a Vanish Cap block here somewhere. I have it, like, deliberately labeled as Vanish Cap. There's a Vanish Cap in this level, so... Still need to find that. The real switch. Air pockets, anything in them? Cannot see anything in here. Okay. There's nothing there. Oh, that's a one-way. Cool. Alright. That's probably also Vanish Cap. Or that's Vanish Cap. Is this where it is? No. But now we're stuck here. So yeah, we definitely need Vanish Cap to get through here, or these are all one-ways. Oh, Sewer Passage does have stuff. Never mind. There was other doors that we could have gone into. Ah, shit. Okay. Hang on. We're going back in here. Yeah, see, now there's no water in here. Hence why I thought that. But doesn't seem necessary. Okay, let's go back into painting then. Sky painting in large tank area. In large tank from bridge hole entrance. Well, I think bridge hole entrance and this entrance are the same, as we've now discovered, so I think that pretty much confirms every entrance is the same, although then where's the Vanish Cap that you used to get through here, right? That's the question. Like, where's all that? Up in the sky. More sewer. Okay, so in this room we have left door and right door to go through. Somewhere. Over here. Yeah, there's like, what was that coin up there, or is that Toad? Oh, it's a bomb. What'd you have to say? Probably read you already, but... Oh, fuck you! Okay, left door or right door? It's up to you. The possibilities are endless. Let me just add some notes to this then. Whoops, don't do that. Okay, let's see where we want to put these. There's that one. And that one. Make them a little bigger. Okay, so door left of hole, door right of hole. Let's delete that. Of hole. Can I make this bigger, please? Come on. There we go. Come on. There we go. And door right of hole. And then hole. I don't remember if this warps you to where this warps you when you grab a star, but I don't think it was really significant, so that's probably why I didn't really bother with that. There's also this Vanish Cap course, but this I think needed the Vanish Cap block specifically. Ironically, there is no Vanish Cap in the Vanish Cap course. Like Switch, I mean. Alright, let's pick a door. Go through one of these doors. I guess this one. Okay. We found the Velvet Room, I guess. Wonder if this is a one-door room, or is there going to be more to this? Let's take a look. Let's paste that in there for a second while we check these halls. Oh boy, this looks like a lot. Oh, is this the... This is the basement. The basement I did not want to go into when we first found it, because, yeah, as you can see, there's a lot to this one. A lot. Invisible walls, apparently. Weird. Wonder if they're Vanish Cap. Yeah, there's Vanish Cap here, of course. Two-door. Leads to painting. I like the sound of that. Could definitely use that. I don't think this one's been recorded. But yeah, this place is pretty big. Lots of doors we can't get to. House of painting. Weird fire amalgamation. Wait, is this the door I went through? Yeah, it is. Okay. I guess we can write this one down then. Let me just see if there's anything else in these side paths. No. Nothing on that side, and then this side just had the exit back to the basement maze, as I'll probably call it. Yeah, and that just leads back to basement maze, okay. So we have the velvet door here, we have the red door here. Lots of fire that probably hurts, probably shouldn't touch that. Is that coffin? Just walk on someone's grave? Better not have been my own. Fake painting. Lots of tunnels over here. Pipe. Okay, how do we want to label half this stuff? Where's that vanished wall with the block? Was that like a one-way? Is that the only way to get there? Wait, is there stuff down here too? Oh god. Oh, there is. Okay, hang on. Don't go in there. We might go in there first. That one looks interesting. I'm intrigued by the hole in the water. Okay, let me go back to the red room here. Yeah, let's just go back in here for a second and I'll figure out where we are. Because this is kind of... see, I don't think we've been in this one yet, is the thing. I don't see where we would have put it. I haven't really gone to any basement areas like that before. So I can't really see what that would have been. I mean, there was like a flooded basement we went into, and I'm wondering if that's this area? But I just didn't really keep track of the different exits very well. I'm not seeing it, though. So unless we stumble across a door we've been to before, I'll fix it later if we need to. Okay, that's fine. If it's doubled up for now and I find it later, then I'll fix it later. Okay, let's see where this goes. So door left of hole. This needs a lot of exits, so I want to make this kind of far out of the way. If I can. Let's put it like way up here. Might be a bit excessive, but that's fine. Why does it keep teleporting around? Stop doing that. Why is it teleporting? Is that too high for you? Is that why we're having problems here? Are we good? Is this like the upper bounds of the whole program? Okay, maybe we won't put it up there. We'll put it like down here or something. Okay, that doesn't seem to be teleporting anymore. It's like snapping back to the grid. Didn't like me being up here. Hey, it's still doing that. I must be too far out. Yeah. Alright, we won't put it up there then. We'll put it like down here maybe. There we go. That's a little better. Terrible mess, but still better. Okay, so we'll still call this the flooded basement maze. That's kind of what I was going for in my head, but I still feel like we've been here before. We'll see. Depends where the connections come from. Okay, this one has a whole bunch of connections, so let's go count them out. So we have double door. We have the red double door. We've got the caged double door back here. Possibly more exits beyond it, but at least one. Yeah, I can't get... Yeah, there's definitely more stuff back there. Beyond the cage is definitely a thing. We need a vanish camp for that. I'll probably just make that one note for now. We have this, which is just a painting. So the 2-door. So double door, great. 2-door, that's 3. And over here we had... Oh, come on, let me through. What was over here? That's the red door. That's the red door. So red door, great. 3-door. This just wraps around. And then what's over here? Nothing? Fake? Yeah, it's fake. That's the 2-door again. Wait, no, that's not the 2-door again. That's a different 2-door. Oh, God. Is this real? That one's real. Oh, shit. Okay. Alright, let me start making some nodes here. Before I forget everything. I'm gonna have to add some... I'm gonna have to add definitely quite a few points here. Okay, we'll add one there, we'll add one there. And there. And there. And we'll add a couple at the top too. Okay. Let me start putting down some of these points. So we have... double door. I better make a label, actually. Red double door. That's 1. There was the... Was that 2-door? I think that was a 2-door. I'll have to go back. Don't fall asleep in the water, you'll drown. Okay, I'm gonna go back for a second. Make sure we're not missing anything. Not that 2-door. Yeah, that's a different 2-door shit. The other one I think was a 3-door, wasn't it? Or was it? Okay, there's the pipe in this door. Oh, this is a huge hub. Where were we? Okay, so we started back here, so we have the red door. Double red doors over there. I went this way. Right? Wait, no I didn't. What? Yeah, this is the red door. Hang on a second. I went this way. That's a different area. Because I guess it's behind the other wall. Oh, okay, never mind. No, it's Euclidean. Don't worry. I just misread the space. So we have this grate over here, which possibly leads to more stuff, which I obviously can't get through at the moment. So I'm going to put down the grate as one of them. I'll just obviously say it's going to need vanish, because, I mean, of course it's going to need vanish. Okay, and let's put a third one down here. So grate needs vanish. And then we went this way. There's the vanish block. The 2-door by vanish block, which has a painting. We'll probably do this one first. Oops, a little more. Okay, good enough for now. So 2-door by vanish block is there. And if we go back this way, let's just start over here by Bowser. Is this the same path I just went down? Yes, it is. Okay. That's good to know. What's over here then? Also same path? Or is this the hole? No, this is the hole. Okay. So then there's the flooded hole. I doubt there's more than one of these. So we have the flooded hole. And if we keep going this way... Okay, this pipe does not... Okay, that path does not wrap around. Does not connect to this one, so I want to see what's down here first. Does this lead to the pipe? This leads to the pipe. Okay. So we have pipe, and we have single door with soaked carpet. That carpet is probably full of mold and disgusting. Okay, so then we have one for the pipe. And then we need one for the single door by the pipe. And then we need... Oh, there's like 3 more doors at least. And that's not counting everything behind the grate either. So if we keep going this way, I think, right? Yeah, this leads around here. So then we have the single door in the water, the 2-door, key door, wet dry world painting, random sand painting. This is, by the way, a different flooded basement than the one I was thinking of earlier. This is not the same one. I don't even know if this connects to that one. Okay, so we have single door by 2-door. A single door by fire painting, we'll call it. By Lethal Lava Land painting. Okay, single door by Lethal Lava Land painting. Oh, I forgot to... Shit. Okay, we're gonna have to go mark that one too. I forgot to mark the door that we came through. I think it was a double door, but I want to make sure. That might have been the red double door. This one I think should be a different double door. We'll call this maybe the coffin double door. That makes more sense. So single door by LL painting, and then we have the 2-door by LL painting. And I think there's a couple more up here too. Oops, come on. There we go. And then we have, so 2-door, and then we have I'm gonna need more points because there's double key. There's the key door, there's wet dry world painting, and then this weird pyramid painting. Actually, no, I'm gonna have just enough nodes on this picture to do that. Jeez. So this is... We have two door ready, so key door by wet dry world painting. Then we have the wet dry world painting. And we have pyramid painting. Okay, wet dry world painting. And random key pyramid painting. Pyramid painting. I think that's everything. Should be. Okay, and then the other one I'll just call the red double door for the one we came through to get to this place. Red double door. That's how we got in here. Alright. Well, we're all the way back here. I'm gonna go jump in this painting. Paintings are safe now, so let's just do them. There's grasshoppers? What? Interesting music. Okay, so this is like actually a pyramid. The painting actually lived up to its name. Wow. Kind of surprised, honestly. I don't know how I feel about this music. It's like playing two different songs in two different ears. It's very experimental. Where's pyramid painting? I guess Pyramid Dunes? That's a pretty good name, actually. I like that one. We'll go with that. God, this music sucks. Oh my god. Like, it's like a distorted, like, Lethal Lava Land in one corner, or one ear, and then whatever the fuck's going on with the music box twinkling in the other. Yeah, one sec, I'm just trying to fix my lines here, because they're all kind of fucked up. I hate it. Oh, it stopped. It probably didn't stop. It just stopped for now. Oh, yeah, there it goes. This part wasn't over yet. Oh, just gonna keep going. Enjoy. I'm trying to do this as fast as possible, don't worry. Alright, there we go. That's better. Okay. I need a title here. This will probably be how we get our 115th star. Pyramid Dunes. Okay, there we go. Now we can actually play. Blue coins. Don't think I really need those. I mean, I guess for extra lives they would be pretty good now that I think about it, but... So, we probably can go in the pyramid, and obviously see all the red coins scattered around. Is this sand safe, is the question. Yes, it is. Okay. It kind of looked like it might have been quicksand. I'm glad to find out it's not. There's more of those Goombas. Those Goombas were relentless in the last course. Oh, it is kind of quicksand. It's not the insta-kill kind, but it's definitely shit. The shitty kind. I guarantee there's one back here. That was a dumb idea. Yeah, you can... I think you can die in this quicksand? I don't remember if this stuff can actually, like, kill you. Yeah, those Goombas are pretty speedy, too. Can I climb this? No. Maybe? Oh, wait. I don't think there's any reason for this, but I can. Not bad. Oh, that was actually pretty bad. Never mind. I hope there's only one star in this place. The sand sucks. This is in Dry Desert as well. Or in Shifting Sandline, I mean. It sucks there too. Probably should utilize that to get out of the sand. There's some coins back here. Don't you dare. The camera doesn't want to cooperate either. It's like stuck going to the side. There we go. Yeah, it's 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. There's a pokey. Something desert themed for once. Instead of all these grasshoppers. Why are the grasshoppers here anyways? I've never really associated grasshoppers with deserts. Although I've heard some people associate them with deserts. In which case, that's disgusting. Is this also... Okay, no. The pyramid itself has, like, the sand footsteps, but it doesn't... It's not sand, thankfully. Don't you dare. Ooh. I'm probably just gonna have to side somersault up this, aren't I? Oh no, there's 7. 8? At the top, maybe? Interesting. Why are you here? I don't see where this 8th coin is, and I don't want to go in the pyramid until I find it. Because I'm sure it's out here. There's no coming out of this pyramid, I don't think, so I must have missed it. Wait, can I push these? Oh, you can. Interesting. Are there physics? No. No, there's no physics in Mario 64. Gravity, what is that? Does not exist. Back here? Oh, there it is. Okay, good. Emerald coins on the pyramid! Oh, okay. And then we'll go into the pyramid after this. There we go. 1 of 2, maybe? I could see 2. Definitely probably 2. Where's a star counter I can steal? There we go. Alright, 1 of 2. 5 to go, and then we get 25%. Might as well collect these coins this time. The sun? What is burning me? Okay. Since when was the angry sun in this game? I don't think that was from the beta. That must be extra. There's no way. The angry sun and locusts slash grasshoppers They don't sound like beta features to me. Maybe I'm wrong. But I certainly have never heard of that. I also absolutely hate that pokey face. Like, that's a different pokey face than the one from the actual game. That looks more like the one from Super Mario Advance. Alright, this is inside the pyramid. It's gonna add it to the map here. I hope we don't run out of space on this map. That would suck. Actually, let's put it, like, right there. Is this one way, or can I leave? Yeah, this is one way. That's what I thought. That's why I didn't want to go in here. I knew we wouldn't be able to come back out. I almost like the music outside more. This violin's going pretty hard. It's very tense while I make this map. Okay, inside the pyramid. Alright, this looks like a gauntlet of some sort. I don't seem like there's a lot of exploration in this one. Alright. Whoa, big jump. Anything there? No. Hand fight? Ooh, okay. We got boss fight, perhaps. Lots of Goombas, though. Okay, what if I step on you? Does that activate the fight? Yeah, there it is. So, we surprised you, did we? We have a bigger surprise yet in store. Let us give you a hand. Okay, well, there's no falling off here, so isn't this fight, like, kind of... It's kind of moot, isn't it? Like, I feel like half the danger... I mean, I guess he can squish you, but, like... I feel like half the danger comes from falling off the tiny little platform you're supposed to fight him on. Oh, fuck. Yeah, like that. This music sounds a little distorted, too. Okay, stop your tantrum and let me kill you. Okay, well, while you're throwing a tantrum, I'm gonna heal up here. There we go. That's one. That's not quite two. Oh, he crushes you anyways. That is a big surprise. Yeah, I'm coming back, don't worry. Alright, what's your next move? Let's see your next big move attack here, okay? Your big surprise. I'm ready. I don't think he's ready yet. Oh, I missed. He certainly takes a while when it comes to pounding. There we go. This is a surprise. You're stronger than we expected. Quite a handful indeed. The pyramid is yours for today. Take this star to use as you please. Oh, it's a red star. Alright then. I like that. Before we collect it, I was kind of curious if there's something up here too. I don't know if I can actually get up here. It's not letting me... Oh, there we go. Doesn't gain a side somersault going. Yeah, it's like strange on the side somersaults. Nothing. Okay. Had to make sure. Honestly, kind of makes sense because we got the star over here. Wow, been a while since we had a red star. That's kind of nice. I'm a fan. Tucked away in this little corner. There we go. 1 of 1. I don't know how many red stars that is. I don't know if we'll get any sort of indication that we're approaching endgame at some point. Alright, what do we have here? It's another wet-dry type world. This looks very familiar to the previous one. In fact, this is the previous one, just already flooded. Is this not the same place? No, but it's got a star that we haven't collected. Oh, okay. Hang on a hot second here. I don't know if that thing's gonna attack me, and I don't want it to attack me if it can. Where is... I think I found the map here, because we've definitely... This level was elsewhere. I don't know if this is the same instance of the level, or if this is a new level that just looks like it. But there was another wet dry world type place. It was the same castle, but it wasn't flooded. And you could make it flooded. But it didn't... I thought we collected all the stars in that instance. I don't know where it is. I think it was on the second floor. I don't remember it being that deep. I could be wrong. Oh, it was this. Yeah, here we go. Wet Dry Castle Down. This picture kind of sucks, actually. Yeah, we got 2 of 2 stars here. This has to be a new one, because there's a star we haven't collected. What do we want to call this one, then? Dry? Well, we called this the Dry Castle Town. And the other one is the Wet Castle Town. This is definitely a different level, though. Let's see. Let me find a good picture. Let me... Oh, you know what? Let me just get over to this platform here. That's a good spot. Okay. I'm just taking a picture. Don't do anything else. There we go. That's perfect. Oh, no! Oh, okay. It didn't crash. Thank God. Where to put the painting? Or what did I paste? I guess I didn't grab it. I don't know why I pasted. Doesn't matter. There we go. And where's that? This is the wet dry painting. I'm just gonna take all of this if I can. I'm gonna just push that over there. That way this gets a little bit of room over here. This will be the Wet Castle Town, which I think is different from the other one. I don't think this is going to be the same one. If I find the star in here, though, that has already been collected, which I doubt I'll do, but if I do, then I'll change it. But, like, there's a star there. And you know how we can probably tell? Let's see if that Babam that we talked to, the one that gives you a hint to, like, touch the doors. Yeah, like, he's not down here. So I think that alone proves this is different. I don't think there was a star up here previously. Or Goombas. No, there's definitely some slight differences here. This is not the same place. There's probably another star, though. I'll come back in. That was too easy. Can't be it. Well, if I jump low... Do we get the same gimmick? No. This place is just flooded at all times, I think. Anything back here then in this version? Oh, goodbye, Goomba. No, this one doesn't have the tunnel. So yeah, this is definitely a different level. I mean, if it was the same level, I'm not sure if... Does this game have the ability to keep track of what painting you went into? Because, like, I was under the impression that the painting you come out of is just because the level you go into is programmed to go out of a certain painting. It doesn't know where you enter. You can't have a level with multiple entrances and exits. Or, like, exit A goes to... It knows you went through painting A and therefore go back to X, or go back out of painting A, and same for, like, painting B. I mean, it's been proven that we can go through, like, painting A, do a thing, and then come out of painting B. But I don't think you can have, like, a parallel double exit entrance system. I am certain there's another star here. This place is too big otherwise. Do I have to do the same gimmick, maybe? Except that's a lot of doors to check. That might be what we have to do, though. Maybe it's the same star. I mean, I don't know. Maybe there's some overlap. Maybe we can go and check those doors even though they're underwater. Or it's on top of the castle back there, but I'm not seeing how you get up there. Or maybe I'm wrong, and maybe this place does only have one star. It's probably underwater if I had to take a guess. Unless we can go back out here. No, that's out of bounds, for sure. Yeah, okay. Nothing down here. Kind of concerned about being in the water with that fish roaming about, but I'm gonna probably have to do it. Like, okay, if it was, it would be here. Yeah, no, this is different. It looks the same on the surface, but this town layout down here is very different once you go underwater. Maybe it really was only the one star. I don't see any red coins. I mean, I guess there could be secrets abound. Maybe we do have to touch the doors still? Let's find out. If I can get him to trigger. If I just get even one to trigger, that's all I need to confirm. It would be one of these doors if it was. But I don't think so. They were a little finicky to get, though. Nah, I don't think so. I don't think that's it. This might be a situation of, it's probably only one star, but there's, like, a suspicious probability that there could be two. Thing is, there's no, like, gems to change the water level here. The other one had at least, like, one, I think 2 gems to do that. Not to mention the pipe you could go into. This has nothing. That really might have been it. Maybe they just want you to think there's 2 stars. Waste your time looking around for a non-existent star. It's not going to be here. We just got this one. Alright, I think I'm ready to say that there's only 1 star here. Unless this is a thing. This like little indent. No secret painting or something. Okay. I'm gonna grab the start to leave. And before something bad happens from this. Okay, we're good. Alright, 1 of 1 with a question mark. Because I feel like that's not it, but... Okay, what's in this 2-door? Is this a painting as well? Yeah. Whoa. It's the hazy maze cave texture, or like reflection map, but moving very fast for some reason. That's weird. Alright, let's go in. Another desert area? Is this like the hazy maze desert? Sandy, dusty dune desert? Ooh, I like that actually. Let's go with that one. At least this music isn't as horrendous as the previous desert level. Okay, that was the 2-door over here. Alright, give this an outline. And a name. A dusty dune gulch, because we're kind of in like a canyon, I guess. Dusty dune gulch. I guess that's all we need. Alright. Continue. Red coins right off the bat. We got the same map as Hazy Maze, but I don't think that's gonna mean anything, will it? Wow! Oh, those Goombas are amazing! That was insane, actually. What the fuck? Those Goombas were so relentless. I was kind of stuck. I couldn't really move or anything. I don't want those Goombas to see me again. Okay, good. Yeah, this really is just the same level. Oh, no, it's not. This part's the same, but the rest of this is not the same. Okay. Angry Sun, except now it's actually gonna matter. You better not steal my hat, Klepto. I don't like the sound of that. Don't you fucking dare. Five's over here. Yeah, get out of here. Anything behind here? Where's the rest? Why is the camera like... Okay, both of these desert levels, the camera is just like really weird in what I'm assuming is Lakitu mode. I don't know why that is. It's just because of like the sand and the fact that you're sinking constantly is like fucking with the camera, maybe? My god. Oh, there's a star up there, okay. We'll get that soon. Is this a thing? What is this? Come on. You can make it. Oh, it's just a flat top. Okay. Get a nice view of the entire level. Oh, there's a coin back there. Oh, it's on the other side. How many is that? 5? That's 6 over there. And I guess we never went the other way, so that's probably going to be 7 or 8 or something. If we go the other way. Just double checking. Oh, there's one there, okay. And then there's a star there. So we have at least 2 stars. And 1 coin MIA. Let's go get this coin, and I'll check the other path. Kind of worried about that Goomba stack seeing me, though. Oh my god. Stop it. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Beautiful. Oh, we don't have to long jump this one. Oh, that's it. Okay. So despite looking like Hazy Maze from the outset, it really isn't. Just that one room that does. That's 7, right? Yeah. I don't... Okay, there's the star spawn. I was also looking for that too, but I don't know where 8 is. You know what? Maybe I can use the Koopa shell and we can find 8 that way. That might be a good idea. Get over here. Oh, well, okay. That was a mistake. Is that the only Koopa? Shoot. Kind of wish I had that still. Oh no, there's another one. Okay, perfect. Oh, fuck you! Those Koopas came out of literal nowhere. No! 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 Absolutely not. No. Can't believe that. Oh, was that 8? I think I missed that one earlier too, shoot. Well, at least we found it. Okay, now the star will be easy now. No, fuck off. I don't remember these Goomba towers being so aggressive before. Okay, let me switch to the Mario cam. Sorry, Luigi cam. That's 6. Where was 7? Back here? No. I think this corner. Wait, no, where was it? Oh, here's 7 and 8, right here. Okay. Star number 1, get. Oh! Oh, perfect. Oh, that's what I should be doing. I should be ground pounding them, of course. Duh. Okay, next one's easy. It's just on top of one of those rocks. It was like right over here. Yeah, which rock was it? It wasn't like this tall one, because that tall one was pretty hard to climb. That's not gonna be it. It was like a shorter one. Was it this one? It was this one. Nope, go away. There we go. 2 of 2, I think. Seems most likely. One more star, and then we've got our 25%. I'm definitely getting to 25% today. Today's finally the day. We fixed the curse, and now we can celebrate with a milestone. That's more doors. Nah, we're good. I'm not gonna explore that door yet. No, you know what I want to explore? I kind of want to explore, if anything. Okay, do we have any more paintings that we can go into? We did Wet Dry World, we did Pyramid, we did the 2-door. Coffin Double Door, 2-door by Vanish Block. Flooded Hole. I think I kind of want to do the Flooded Hole next, if anything. Even if it leads out of this room, that's fine. I still want to do it. Was this it? No. Where was it? Right here. Watch this be death, that'd be funny. Nope, good. Oh, really? It just leads back here? Wait. This isn't the same hole, is it? No, this leads to a place that I know for a fact we can't do anything in. Well, that sucks. Alright, let me fix that. That goes all the way back to the beginning. Oh, that's a one-way. We should put it there. I should put it somewhere else. I'll put on this one, actually. Yeah, that makes sense. That's a one-way. Alright, that's fine. Just bring that out a little bit. Was it easy to get back here? I can't remember how we even got here in the first place. Red double door. That was from door left of hole. Internal sewer system. It was an internal sewer system. I guess that's not that hard to get to. Yeah, the place that room the hole I just went into, that was Sunken Cathedral. I only got 1 star, but I think there was more, but I couldn't get to more. I don't remember why. It might have been Vanish Cap, maybe? You know what? Let me explore it quickly for a second and just see what that was. Maybe this will be the last star we can get. They'll get us to 25%. I don't remember why I marked this as like 1 of 1 question mark. I might have been because of this hole down here. Which, I don't know, it doesn't really make a whole lot of sense in hindsight. I don't know if there's like any other walls or anything that blocked me, because yeah, this might have just been 1 of 1, period. Unless there was like a one-way path I took or something. Yeah, I mean, this place seems so big, right? Like, you'd think there'd be another one, especially, like... Okay, yeah, there's that, but... I don't think you can go anywhere past there, even if you could go in. And I never saw any Vanish Cap blocks. Yeah, this might just be a maze for the 1 star. Which I think was... past here somewhere? Yeah, the arrows are pointing in this direction, too. Yeah, the star was in this cage. Maybe that's why, because I thought, like, oh, well, maybe if you get, you know, the Vanish Cap and get it elsewhere. But then, no, there was no Vanish Cap here. Wait, how did I get the star? I don't even know how I got in there without a Vanish Cap, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, let's see if there's any other paths I can take. I want to confirm once and for all if there's another star in here or not. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. That was like trapped in the wall and went too fast. Whoa, that was weird. Emulator slowed down, what the fuck? Why'd that happen? This game is so performant. That's like the first time I've actually experienced any issues with it. That little blip. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything else here. Okay, maybe this is 1 of 1. Maybe it really was just a big swimming course. Yeah, there's nothing else here. Huh. Interesting. Alright, I'm confident in saying that's 1 of 1 for good. I'm gonna take out that question mark. Really is nothing else there. Okay, what's like, should we go back through that path? I mean, like I said, it wasn't that hard to get to. It was, where was it? Red double door, which came from left of hole, sewer passage, internal sewer system. Yeah, I mean, it's not that hard. Let's just go do it. Let's go back in that direction at least. I mean, even if we don't go there, let's go... Let's see what's in this hole. This was also the sewer system, right? No, this isn't. Oh, what? I thought we went in this hole already. under bridge, night. Is that different than day, after all? Interesting. That might require further testing. Okay, let me get out here and take a picture. This is obviously a new area, of course, but... Maybe the under night is a thing. Maybe this is the day hole. Huh. Well, shit. That means I'm gonna have to add something to the new map, because I thought this place was complete. It is not complete. Damn. Alright. Let me, fix that up here. Let's see where this goes. This might be the last big exploration we do today. I have a feeling. Let's see. This is that and that. We'll put it... I don't know where to put this. I don't want it too close to everything else. I'll put it over here. That's fine for now. Okay, what do we want to describe this as? Because I was under the impression we found every exit, but yeah, clearly that's not the case. Can I get this coming out of the top, maybe? That seems like a bad idea. Yeah, actually, I don't know if I like that idea. Never mind. You know what? I'll put a node right here. It won't take long. Let me just add a node here. There we go. Oh, this is group. Let me ungroup this. There we go. What the fuck? Where'd this line come from? What is this line? Oh, that's that. Weird. Okay. Not sure why that reset, but doesn't matter. Okay, let me connect this again. We'll just put it there. That's good enough. This line, where's this line at? It's here. I need to add a point to this thing. No, don't do that. What? Why are you doing that? New point. Add point. You know what? Forget it. It's fine. But it's not fine anymore. Okay. We'll just do this then for this one. I know why it's doing it. I know exactly why this is being like this. It's dumb, but it makes sense. I'm just gonna do this. Send it to back. And we'll make it a little bigger. And we'll build the point off of there instead. That makes more sense. And then leads that all the way over here. I don't like where that's connected, or how it's going through everything, but forget it. It's fine. It's something to build with. Okay. What do we want to call this? So this kind of looks like the room where you go to pound the pillars to drain the water. Could call this the drain room, but I don't think it has that purpose, is the issue. Just call it the castle drain, maybe. I don't know what's going to be in here. Oh yeah, I need to say that it's daytime. Day version of the hole. Which is insane, but I guess that's how it is. Hole under bridge. Day. Because I swear it led somewhere else before. Okay, this whole thing is like a huge mess as it is already. I don't like this at all. Thankfully, it's way cleaner than the other map, but man, this one sucks. I can't really move anything out of the way here. Is there nowhere else I can put this? Let's put it down here a little bit. Maybe that'll help. Okay, let's go with that. Hopefully that's good enough. Okay. The day hole. What's in the day hole? Yeah, this is definitely reminiscent of that room. It's telling me to go down here. What if I do? Okay, so it does lead back. It goes back and forth. But like, I want to go to the nighttime version. Before we finish this stream, I need to sanity check this because now I'm like really wondering. Oh wait, what door is this gonna be? Okay, let me add a note for the dive in the pool. See where this leads. Dive in pool. To go back. Okay, nothing weird so far. Another door. This leads... Wait, this actually almost looks familiar. Hang on. Is this familiar? Purple Goombas? Wait, this is familiar. This is this room. Oh, okay, up these stairs. Okay, let me go through these stairs here for a second. Why we got like Galoombas now? Or like Paper Mario. This Bowser door. This is the Bowser door we've been in before. Let me just double check what this is so I can help pinpoint what picture this is. This is towards the yellow switch. We've somehow managed to come full circle. We're heading towards the yellow switch again. Not that I'm going to. I'm already too close for comfort. I don't like this one bit. Yeah, this is Halbert, which has quite a few doors that we still need to do. Upstairs banquet hall is what that was. So we never did the... okay, let's see what door that was that came through. That's interesting. Good to know for the future, though. That'd be great for coming back to this. Yeah, there's that double door, too. Which we never did. Yeah, let's see what's over here. So what door did we come through? Was it this door? Yeah, I think it was this door, actually. It was, okay. So we'll just say that the drain room, the castle drain, leads to double door by stairs in upstairs banquet hall. Okay. Let's move that out of the way for a second. God damn it, I put it all the way over here. There's no need for that. Ah, we can move it, I think. It's all connected anyways, so we'll just move over. Yeah, we can put that by here instead, actually. And we'll just move the connection. Oops. To the other side. So you dive in the pool to go back out, but if you go through the door... That door being the one by the stairs. So on this end, that is the double door by stairs. And on the other end, it was just the door, right? The one single door on this side. Yeah. We'll just call it door. There we go. That works. Okay, is there anything worthwhile through here without going on a huge trip? I'm not really sure if there is. It's actually a surefire way to get back to the observation lobby, too. Looking at the map here. This takes me straight there, which is great. We could try another door inside Halbert. It's a little close to the yellow switch for comfort, but I'm sure we'll be fine. We'll probably do that. I just want one more star. I want to be able to say we got to 25%. Those double door upstairs. There's also doors inside the banquet hall that we can do. Guess we could do one of those. Double door by stairs. Double door upstairs, Bowser door. Double door in big hall. Single door by stairs. Wait, I did the Bowser door. Why is it still on here? That's how we got to the other one. There we go. We could do... Okay, let's see what else is in this room. I just want one more star. I'm looking for, like, obvious paintings here. Alright, double door... Wait, double door upstairs. What this leads to... Okay, that is observation lobby. Yeah, okay. That's the one. Double door upstairs is there. Single door by stairs. This one? Yeah, sure, let's do this one. Oh, perfect. Leads to a level. Just what I want to see. It leads to 3 levels? No, these ones are inert. Very inert. So much so this one doesn't even have a border. Okay, that's a wall. That is not a hole. Alright, let's see where this leads. Some sort of ice level, maybe? Cool music. Wow. That's a big mountain. Okay, I see 2 stars already. That's a huge mountain. Where do I want to put this? Oh, we got a little bit of room up here, actually. Never mind, we're good. Let's put this, like, kind of here. I think. That's terrible because of this, because I never really did anything here, but I don't think we're going to go back there anytime soon. So I think it's safe to put this here for now. We'll do that. And then we'll do that. And we'll call this... Oh, what should we call this? That's a huge mountain. I was thinking like huge mountain, but there's also all the snow. What's another word for mountain? Is there another word for mountain? I don't think there is, really. Slope? That doesn't really make sense here. There's gotta be another word for mountain. Can't be the only word. Oh yeah, peak, of course. That's a good one. How about... There we go. Chili Peak. We'll go with that. So it looks like we have at least 2 stars. I would not be surprised if there's a third, given the proximity of those two. This is the single door by stairs. Let me add that in here. Perfect. Alright, this will probably be our last level here. I'll go for a full clear, of course, but... Oh, is this going to have the sand problem? Am I going to start sinking again? I'm not looking forward to that. Well, let's start our ascent. Ooh, red coins. Alright, 3 confirmed. It's probably only 3. I can't remember which level it was, but I'm pretty sure I saw one level that had 4. I don't remember where, though. Can we go out here? Yeah, we can. Which makes me think there might be a coin or something out here, but... I don't know. I don't see anything. I'm gonna say no. We'll just climb the mountain and see what we find. The money bag? Oh, it's a snowman. Where's all the coins? Oh, here they are. I see. Oh, there's one down there too? Shit, I have to go back. I mean... Oh, there's a pipe? Oh, what is this place? Okay, I'm going back for that coin. Beautiful landing. Fuck you. I don't want to... I don't think we want to go on this ice. I think this ice might be bad ice. Yeah, that's the bad ice, okay. That texture was used elsewhere, and it's not bad ice, but in vanilla, that is the bad ice texture. How many coins is that? 3. Okay. I saw like 2 on the platforms, but that's not a whole lot. I don't really see any point grabbing those other 2 stars until we find the coins. Yeah, there's like... Oh, there's like 3 up here. Maybe this is enough. Oh, still need 2 more. Let's see what's up on the mountain before I go over there. Unless the mountain has the rest. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I only see 3. I'm gonna climb this mountain first. It's not like there's ever any logic to red coins in this ROM hack. Yeah, here they are. Wow, 3 blue coins? Holy shit. That is generous. Okay, so that's 7 known coins. So 8's probably going to be up here, right? Maybe? Oh my god. This thing keeps going. There's... Okay, yeah. Wait, is there a star up here too? Well, it has to be something up there, right? Okay, let's get the coins first, and then we'll come back and get the rest. This is huge level. I can jump to that. I see why they got rid of this type of triple jump from the main game. I mean, I've played Mario 64 DS. There's a reason Luigi is like the best character. Because he has that jump. And it's as busted as you think it is. As seen here. That's a weird obelisk of ice. Oh, we'll see what that's about in a bit. So we have like 4 or 5 stars in this one. Because we have the 2 here. 1 inside the ice, 1 over there. something to do with that pipe as well, probably. We've got this red coin star we're about to grab. And then whatever's at the top of the pillar at the top of the mountain. Let me just double check while we're up here. And that way I don't have to climb this again in case I'm wrong. I just want to see if there is a star there, so I know if it's worth going all the way back up here later. Oh, that was greedy. I should not have done that. I was like thinking I'm not gonna make it. I went for it anyway. Okay. Oops. Yeah, let's see what's up here. Like, why would this exist if it's not for a star? That's a big jump. I don't like that jump. Oh, these jumps are wild. What the hell? I can't triple jump that. That's gonna fall. Right? Oh no, I can. Okay. Oh, there is a star up there. Holy shit. Is that 5 stars? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then pipe thing is probably 5. I think that's the biggest level yet. Yeah, I'm confident saying there's 5 stars in this place. Alright, that's 1. Let's go check out those floating platforms. Actually, let's get the one at the top of the mountain first. Get out of the way, because the platforms are a little closer. Ow. Yeah, it's just like a really big mountain. It's like... oh god. Reminds me of Spiral Mountain, but just scaled up like 3 times. Okay, we're gonna skip all that for now, and we're just gonna go all the way to the top and get that star. Wonder what's in that pipe. I'm curious about that block of ice too that's guarding the star. I don't know if that's gonna be some sort of enemy when I approach it, or maybe I can just break it. Not sure what I'm supposed to do with that. Oh, that was star 115 though, so I guess we've now hit 25% of the game. You know, in a normal Mario game, you get there after 30 stars. But here, 115 for 25%. We're not even close to finishing. I mean, we're far from discovering every single level. We have got on quite a few red stars, though. I feel like that's probably doing a lot of progress at the moment. Then there's also that hint that we found today. Whatever that was about. Find the core. As if I know what it means. Like, are we gonna get a sign saying this is the core? When we find it? Probably not. Alright, here we go. Star. Get. Wait for one of these stars to do something terrible. That's 2. At least 2 more. Possibly 3. You know what, let's go in the pipe first. And then we'll come back and get those other 2 stars. See what that does. Maybe the pipe does nothing, and it's only 4 stars. Can I just, like... Now that I think about it... Aw, fuck you. I mean, I can, but the game's like, no. What if you wanted to climb the mountain? But God said no. Because there's a big overhang on the mountain. And I don't think there's anywhere here I can do anything about that, hey? Well, I guess it doesn't matter anymore. We don't need to go up there. Here is close enough. Yeah, let's go for the pipe. Whoa! How did that mess up? How did I mess that up? Did I press it like too early? I must have pressed the button early. That's why I didn't triple jump. Yeah, I wish I could like wacky kick up the side here. That would be great. Can't do that. Gotta take the long way. Okay, we're back. Try that again. Nah, a little closer. A little closer. There we go. Alright, what's this, like, block of ice doing here? It's just ice. That's all it is. I want to see the pipe first, though. Oh, it's a cannon! Oh, weird. Do we need to break the ice with the cannon? Excellent. How do we get the star? The star's clearly inside the ice. You can see it. I can't, like, cannonless this. I'm guessing that's what the cannon's for, right? We have to, like, break the ice. Maybe I just aimed at the wrong piece. We have to, like, hit the top piece. Yeah, there we go. That did it. Okay, so there's only 4 stars here, then. Since that's a cannon. Well, shit, I should have checked that earlier. Could have flown straight to the top of the mountain. Alright, one more trip up the mountain, and then we're done here. Now put us at 118, which is actually almost 2 off from a normal Mario game. We're about to hit a milestone. Another one. So first we had 25%, then we're gonna hit the traditional Mario percent of 120. And then we're gonna hit, I guess 150 would be the next one after that for Mario DS. And then 242, I guess would be the one after that for Galaxy 2. Some people consider Galaxy 1 to also have that many stars, but I don't. I know some people count 3D World, the stars in there, as its own thing. And they kind of contribute, especially for speedrunning purposes. And when people do like the marathons of 3D Marios, they do count those stars. I don't remember how many stars are in that game, though. The green ones. Where is it? Ah, shit. Okay, I have to be careful not to hit the wall. And bonk. Okay, let me take a good long approach here. See if we can do this. I'm just gonna aim for the tree. Perfect. There we go, 4-4. Biggest level yet, I think. Or tied, at least. There might be one more, I can't remember where. That's a lot of stars in there, but hey, it got us to 115. We finally broke the curse of the yellow switch. I've learned my lesson. Honestly, in hindsight, I should have seen it coming. That thing would have done something like that. It's weird because like I didn't notice it. If I noticed it right away, I think I would have put 2 and 2 together and realized the Switch was at fault for doing it. Although I think if I did realize that, I might have just assumed it was a one-off thing and we wouldn't have been able to fix it. So that part would have been... at that point, I would have just accepted it, and then we would have just been stuck with it. But in a way, I'm almost glad I didn't notice it, because it meant I learned a little something. I peeked behind the curtain, but it was worth it. This is much better. I think this is going to be a little more enjoyable this way. I'm sure we'll still get plenty of traps and stuff. Hey, the trap lasted for a while. It was certainly a good trap. We had our fun with it. But I think that'll be it for today. We got a lot of good progress on today. Finally hit 25% of the way through the game. 118 stars. It's going at a pretty decent pace. We still have a ways to go. Definitely a lot of places we need to explore. I'm going to definitely try and get some more of that map done for next time. I need to... The sooner I get the new map done, the better, because this one is just... It's such a mess. I mean, look at this thing. Like, we still need to go back to this lobby at some point here. I have no room to put anything. The outside is completely fucked. A lot of these hubs have, like, a million things left to do. I've been spreading around so much because I don't know where to put everything. And since half the lines are connected, it's like impossible to move any of these nodes. So all things that I'm fixing with the new map, so hopefully we'll be able to start using that not too far in the future. Holy shit, we did so much exploring out in the extremities today. And yeah, there's still tons more. Again, I don't think we've seen half of this game. Because, like, if there's 460 stars... Like, even if each one of these led directly to a level, each one of these nodes we haven't gone down yet, that's only like, maybe what, 30? 30 nodes at most? That's 60 stars. 90 if I'm being generous, and saying they're all 3-star levels. Not even close to the other 345 that we need to finish this game. So, yeah, not even halfway through this, I don't think. In terms of exploration. Definitely not. So, yeah, we're gonna be here for a while with this one. But that's okay. I need something to play on Wednesdays. This will be a good, long Wednesday game. It'll be an accomplishment for sure. Something to put on the gamer bucket list. To say that I've accomplished 100% in B3313. At some point. But yeah, this will be it for today. I'll be back tomorrow with some System Shock. Thursday we got a new game that we'll be playing, Me Side, and some more Yume Nikki on Friday, and then another new game on Monday as well. So stay tuned for all that, but in the meantime, that'll be it for today. Thank you all for watching, and I will see you next time.